Yo, what up? We are in the queue. No, wait, we're not in the queue. We're just hanging out. 30 minutes on the dot for the update. So we're going to go over POB, I think. I didn't have time to actually do this, but we're going to do it now. So we are going to go Witchhunter today once we ascend. We're in HCSSF. Now, I really want to play around with Armor Breaker. I was kind of pathing over there. I'm not quite sure if this is actually worth going for, even if we're going Armor Breaker, but you get, I mean, more effective fully broken armor, 20% increased armor. I really need to bring in some items so that I'm looking at this actually. I wonder, let's do that. So I'm going to maybe copy a different build, or let's go over here somewhere. So one of these has gear. I think it's this one. Okay, so we got something. This was spear, and then one is this. So I'm gonna, or save as, we're gonna repurpose this, I think, for our league start. 2.3 league start. Sure. I'm gonna get rid of the spear. Well, actually, I'm going to maybe leave it in for... Okay, I'll leave it here, but we're gonna assume we're not really doing spear stuff here for a little while. Skills, okay, armor piercing rounds. We'll just run with that. I don't think we're actually going to do War Banner, actually, so start deleting some things. All right, so what do I want for the Herald? I'm thinking Herald of Ash, honestly. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to delete Rake. We're going to have high velocity rounds. TBD on supports, really, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Armor piercing, I'm going to leave in martial tempo, demolisher, armor explosion, work and mobility for now. Yeah, we'll see. Make this active. But at least we have something to work with here. You know what? I don't think I'm going to have... Well, I guess I'll have to update the exclamation build command or get rid of it because this is going to get confusing. All right, so I'm going to go back to square one. Get rid of this. What else do I want to do real quick? Get rid of these. Oh, armor broken. Why not? Why wouldn't I have armor break? Skill 1. Oh, there we go. Armor is broken. And we'll assume shocked. But we're not going to assume 50 anymore. Banner's not planted. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm going to get a little bit of defensives. Okay, actually, I'm going to start here. Cut through here to get some attack speed at least. Then pick up Battle Hardened. Go for strength. Much as possible. Here's a decision point where we could cut through. We are in HCSSF, and having these defensives That's like quite a bit. Be good, but it is an investment. Whereas if we go with just these nodes, perhaps we pick up a shield and we at least have stomping ground on shield charge as supplemental, clear mobility. The other option would be jumping down here and actually picking up some two-hander stuff. I just don't think that's super powerful right now. Really, it'd be projectile damage over this direction. But I think I'm going to go over here for the armor break and figure out something else. So 5% reduced attack speed and then increased attack damage by 50%, increased stun buildup. We picked up these. This is... Where is it? Oh, these, not this one. This one. 8% reduced attack speed, and then 40% increased projectile stun buildup, 40% increased projectile damage. Okay. Yeah, I think we could aim for this area over here. We pick up strength. I don't think we stop for the attack speed, but we could. We could pick it up later, of course. Now, do I cut this way? That seems... We could even pick up another... Okay, so we forego this. This is a 4-point investment and more. But if we cut over this way, we can pick up Relentless, which is nice. Then we continue along our way. Get a jewel. Now we're likely picking this up first. Getting into armor break. And then from there, what are we doing? We could build some stun into this and work with honorless, breaking blows. Do I want to actually go this direction? I think from here we would actually want to cut over back into the mercenary section of the tree rather than continue to double down on the warrior side. There is going to be some fire stuff that's interesting here, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Herald of Ash. Maybe introduce some fire into the build, so armor break, fire, explosions. With the Witchhunter, we're going to get Zealous Inquisition first. We're not going to do this. We'd want Weapon Master eventually, but I think go for Judge, Jury, and Executioner. So this will be the Ascendancy. So, do we cut over from here, or do we do something else? Like, then come down, get this. I think this might be better. Or do we split off here even and go over here and pick up more projectile centric things? I'm not really interested in grenades. I'm not going to mess around too much with totems, I don't think. I think the offhand is going to be the shield and the spear. Okay. What else could we do? Of course, we could always pick up two-hander here. So we pick up two-hander here. Two-hander here. From there, I feel like this area is kind of awkward if you go down here. I don't know that I would really want to go down here. Oh, yeah. Maybe we do, actually. Hit the crossbow area. Hop over towards the ranger. Maybe get into evasion in a heavy way. We'd be able to get Giant Slayer, which I think is nice for campaign. And then if we wanted to introduce some shock or some lightning damage, we could do so over this direction. Yeah. So the options are... By the way, this is going to change here soon, so we'll have to take another look for sure. But I think right now it would be cut down this direction. Do this, do this. Go down here, get another jewel. Perhaps pick up the ailments here. I'm not sure if we'd need it. That's an option for later. There is this. This is a pretty good little wheel here, and it's close. Okay. Oh, yeah. We definitely want that, I think. So I'm liking how this is shaping out. Go down here. Reduced attack speed. Critical hit chance. 80% increased critical damage bonus with crossbows. Wow. Increased crossbow reload speed, yeah. Okay. Go over here. 25% increased culling strike threshold. For a unique, what does that mean exactly? They're at 5%. It's pretty... I don't feel like investing in coal is a very good option at all. It's just not enough. So now we're heading over towards the Ranger. I think we travel, but we pick up some speed. Another jewel, more speed. Then we start getting into crit. Probably pick up Herald if we're using it. Okay. Go over here, pick up this jewel, get this crit. Let's see here. Skills, items. Armor piercing rounds. Crit chance is showing at 11% right now. Okay. So we're at level 91. That's pretty much a tree for... I mean, that's beyond our starter. In reality, it's probably... Okay, that was a little bit much. So in reality, we probably stop here. 67-ish, 65. So this is like the... So far... The league start, just based on spitballing this thing about 20 minutes prior. I think that's probably going to serve us well. Early on, we don't pick up the projectile damage, but we do pick up some tank. There is quite a bit of travel up front. But this crushing verdict is like really strong, and then it's kind of TBD on how much this actually helps. But I guess according to this, with our weapon... About 1,000 DPS. Not sure. I mean, this looks really low. I don't know exactly. Right. Let's check for an update though. No updates. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the exclamation build in my channels. We aren't gonna do that today. Oh. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a build that we can share. Some start for a starter build here. Ravenous, welcome back. Bit of a slow download for the update, but it's almost done. Nice. I am updated. We're just kind of waiting. I imagine there might be another small update or something. Who knows what's going to happen. Crossing fingers. Hopefully it's smooth, but... Okay. We got to log in here. I'm going to hit my BRB screen real quick. I'll be right here talking for a second. I'm just trying to log into something. For whatever reason, the update killed my game screen and I can't get it back. So now I'm having some tech issues, of course. Okay, let's see here. So, where is it? Commands. No more build. Can't do /build. How do I pause this? Guess I gotta trash it. So got that ready. All right, what else? Email elements. I was actually planning to update this with the build, but I totally forgot that POB wouldn't be updated. So I don't want to have people asking for build and then it's the old tree. I'd have to explain myself constantly. Yeah, that's right. Shit. Okay, almost there, guys. Now I'm confused. Okay. Almost there. I'm oh well. If somebody says /build, I'll just have to explain it if this is still working. Stream elements user interface has changed a little bit. Kind of annoying. All right, so I should be there. Let's get back into the POB real quick. All right. Thanks for... Hey, Sin, welcome back. New league hype or what? Yeah, that's for sure. Bobbius is back. I'm hitting about 10 MBS DL speeds, but allocating space. The gauge is not having the SSD like at 17%. Well, hopefully that speeds up a bit. We are getting close. I guess we could check. Oh, wow. 10 minutes. Good God. Time flies when you're in Path of Building. Shit. Okay. I totally forgot to actually log in and hit the queue. God damn it. Oh well. For some reason, I thought it had to actually get to 0 before you could queue up, but I just remembered how this works. I could have been probably a lot further along in this queue, I think. I got on about like 40 minutes before start here, so not like crazy early. POB, let's go. So yeah, welcome back, Sin. I'm super excited for the league. We're going Witchhunter here. This is the, without knowing the changes, without a POB update, this is kind of the pathing that I think I'm going to take. I'm going to pick up some defensives this time. Yesterday we went full glass cannon, but I'm going to take a left turn, pick up the battle hardened, and then we're also going to pop over for relentless. On our way to pick up this armor break wheel, because we are going to really give armor break a good shot. Yep, we do have plans with the Witchhunter. Yeah, we'll go over it a little bit, and then hope you've been doing well. I have been. I hope the same to you. I've been keeping at it. I never stopped in O2, kept going. We actually made the ladder board in HCSSF, finished in the 900s, I believe. So I forgot to screenshot that. God dang it. But yeah, that was my only HCSSF character in Dawn of the Hunt. So I didn't die the whole time. Made it to 91, I think. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Most of the league I spent it in trade. 901 on the ladder, yeah. That's pretty awesome. I need to make sure shit, I wonder. Let's do that right now, actually. I'm gonna try to pull that up and screenshot it just because I want to save it. I don't want it to just die, go away. So PoE2 ladder board. If that just works. Oh, they have Rise of the Abyssal ladder board already keyed up here. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we got standard. Dawn of the Hunt is gone. I didn't screenshot it. Oh, I feel so bad. I think we looked at it on stream, so I will just go back to that stream eventually and then capture it. And then put it in Discord. Leaderboard or ladder, not ladder board. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ladder board. I'm trying to envision what that would look like. So for the Witchhunter, we're gonna go and try out the armor-piercing rounds and the high-velocity rounds. Get the armor shards going for the pseudo-impale mechanic that was highlighted. Break the armor, get armor explosions, and then on Witchhunter, we're going into Zealous Inquisition at first for 10% chance to explode enemies. So more explosions, go Herald of Ash for more explosions. So hopefully we're just chunking. Like I want a machine gun down, break armor, explode, explode, explode. That's kind of the idea. And then for the weapon swap passives, eventually we get into that, and the idea will be to try to turn bleed online with a spear in the end game for single target damage. So I don't imagine we're going to actually use the 100 set points. It's kind of difficult, actually. I managed to get a build going, like an idea going in Path of Building that used 51 points. But yeah, because you do have to have a default tree that travels through your jewel slots, which is interesting. But overall, break the armor, likely get a good shock going with your crossbow, and then go in for a big rake. Maybe get the impale going off of high velocity or something. We will see. It's all kind of TBD. We're trying to figure it out. Just brainstorming. Don't think it's optimal to use them all. They're just here as you have practically infinite swap passives. Yeah, basically. If somebody wants to actually give up jewels, they could literally travel all the way over here. Like, another option might be getting big curse support going or something like that so that you can curse and debuff and then use your crossbow or whatever you're doing for your main. But if you're traveling too far, like if you're going complete opposite directions, you're likely going to have to avoid jewel slots. So that seems like a big detriment. Half minion build, half pure melee, yeah. And then the other thing to consider is something like minions. Don't they actually go away if you, like, for a minion build, you'd have to, the spirit would be an issue, and if you're using a scepter on one set versus not on another, so there's so many different weird things that come up when you're trying to do a weapon swap build like that. Yeah, not the temporary minions. Gotcha. Yeah, it would be interesting, especially as a witch hunter. Be kind of cool to actually dabble in witchery as a sort of a flavor thing. So yeah, we come over, get the armor break, and then I think from there we split down here and we start picking up two-handed, this unexpected finesse, instant reload, go down here for the crossbow, and then over here for maiming strike, and then we're picking up some utility with acceleration, and then we start to get into crit. This is a level 67 right now. And then eventually we go down here, more crit. Over here, more crit. So that's 86. From there, I don't really know. It might be evasion stuff. If we're going shock, it might be... Well, I mean, from here, we'd start really dabbling in two weapon sets. I'm not going to build that out right now. But it just kind of depends on what we end up doing with the second weapon set. Up front, I'm probably going to do a shield and a spear for shield charge. Stomping ground. We are traveling quite a bit. We're going to pick up strength. We are going to be close to here. And there's a strength node over here somewhere, right here. Like, we could literally just pick up 25 plus 8. Plus 8 if we wanted. I like this node. Might pop over for this. That's break increased armor as well. So yeah, I think we do pick up cruel methods. For the campaign, maybe we pick up this adrenaline rush. And probably death from afar. That's 95 right there. Something like that, I think, is the tree. Spear crossbow combo sounds very fun with the new swap. Yeah, I've been playing around with that basically the last week. But I was really leaning into spear as the main tree and then crossbow as side, like the second tree. Spear just doesn't look... It did not perform very well in early campaign, and it does look like it's getting nerfed pretty well. Check the game. See what happens. We're within the final seconds. Man, my internal clock is on point. We're at the 30-second count. Yeah, I am a little upset about this one thing going on in OBS. Usually I've got a different screen set up so I can easily swap around. So it's gonna kind of throw me off. But here we go. Let's see. Does it start counting down? 19,176. So you're gonna see things like that when I switch windows, whereas normally you wouldn't see that sort of thing in the background. Until I fix this. I don't know why it's not working. The updated client. Okay, it is not counting down yet. We're all still queued up. So, Sin, what are you thinking for your league start? Chat, what are your plans? %30 downloaded. Stressful. Who knows what we're in for, though? Uh-oh. It's counting down. People are logging in. I'm excited. So far, generic Eye Strike Monk, unless I find something that interests me. Yeah, open book. Whoops. Turn that off. It's a nice way to go about it. I don't like the pre-game and try to really lock into something. I very much prefer to just go in game and try it out and learn on the fly. I think it's the best way, really. I've got my coffee, but it's a hot drink and this room is kind of hot. I'm not sure I made the right choice there. All right, guys. Good luck to everybody. Sin, not sure what I'll land on, but I'm going to start Merc. See what's up with the new shield charge, the new supports for minions. Try for the hybrid melee minions and go tactician, but I expect it to suck. So we'll see. Yeah. That's a good way to go about it. Probably going to suck, but I want to do it, damn it. We're going to make it work, or try at least. Yeah, it sounds cool. Basically what I'm hearing is that the new banner change does not look very good. Kind of sad about that. And I think they said that they wanted banners, they reworked it so that it'd be better. I just can't imagine Glory being a better mechanic to turn on your banner. I just wish they'd do a cooldown. I mean, what's wrong with a goddamn cooldown? 15 seconds, 20-second cooldown? Like, I feel like banners are a pretty good skill to just have a long cooldown. So Sin is thinking banner has only seen buff from what I've seen. What I've been kind of seeing it in Reddit and then in chat here. But basically the glory mechanic, the concern is with pinnacle content, especially where you're really going to want banner to scale something where you need to stun the boss in order to get the glory. However, if you are a tactician, you're going to get 5 glory per second. And you need to get up to 200, I think, for banners. So that is, in effect, a cooldown on the tactician, at least. But yeah, the being able to move out of them, having a longer banner, that all seems great. Like, everything about it seems great except the glory, I think, is the issue. As far as they said in the video, they said attacking gives glory, not only stunning. Oh, wow, okay. If that's the case, so if they made a change to glory like that, then yeah, that'd be good. I think that would be a buff all around. 5,000 people left. Gotta keep an eye on the forums. I imagine, like, as I'm logging in, I can imagine hot fix message, client will be offline for 15 minutes. Probably hitting the forums right now. Every attack on a boss would generate 20 glory. Wow, okay. That banners are gonna be good. I already liked War Banner prior and I was using it for bleed, so I'm a fan of banners. Another buff to banners is the penalty to movement speed when you're doing an action. The fact that they alleviated that, buffed it or whatever. Because banners, you slow down in order to place the banner, so having a quicker animation out of that is good as well. So uniques and bosses have 20 power, and glory generation is based on mob power. Okay, one of the rare buffs. All right, time to create a character. Rise of the Abyssal. We're going SSF HC, and we are going mercenary. I didn't think of a good name. Timmy. Timmy. Damn. Let's just do Edict time. Nah, that sounds dumb. Timmy Hard Times. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, the goal is to not die. If I can do that today, I'm happy, basically. Because this is our one life to live in HCSSF. Once this character's dead, we move on to trade for the rest of the early part of the league. So that is gonna suck if we die early.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Nice ladder. I forgot about the ladder. I don't think I've ever done a start in HCSSF right off the bat like that. So trade, party, local. Alright.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to submit. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well. I do hope to have fun. It'll be fun. I'm learning crossbow. I've not really gotten into it. I had a little bit in one campaign character, but it was like a weapon set 2 situation. So yeah, we are definitely trying something new today. I don't want to die on the beach. I don't want to die and have my name on the ladder board. Ladder board. Oh, this way. Look like a dead end.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Okay.
Satisfying.
Meet Abyss. Level 2 has died. Level 33 on the ladder.
Back down or die.
Glad I'm not the only one who dies miserably on the beach sometimes. I don't think I've ever actually died on the beach in this game. I definitely died on the beach in PoE 1 once. Okay, let's move on. Scattershot grenades carry through the early game. Okay. Scattershot, I thought... Scattershot grenades. I'll have to look. I am very unfamiliar with what I'm even talking about at this point. Which one is Scattershot? Probably the one I have on right now. Oh. Hey, no light stunning. There was a lot of changes to stun I saw, like ailment and thresholds and stuff like that, but I didn't read it that well. Oh wow. So there's a microtransaction stuff. Should I just equip now? I don't even have a helm. All right. Hell yeah, dude. I love free microtransaction stuff because I don't really buy it. We're gonna go here first.
Well done. Please come inside.
2v1 Beach Death was great, yeah. I felt like that first boss was way harder than the Miller.
Well,
But it's just a matter of understanding, oh, like, especially after going from WASD to mouse only, you have to, like, kind of kite them and do this thing with your mouse.
Friendly, there's a beast. Now, if you could channel your... Take a look.
Alright, so I have 1 gold. Holy shit. Guess I won't be buying anything.
Next time.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Welcome to the... I fear this land. These are just some odds and... Oh, I like this one.
Okay. I can't even buy a scroll, guys. Usually I feel like I've got more gold here.
Almost makes me want to help for free.
Of course, yeah, probably not a complete league start scenario. Let's see here. I'm going to start with armor piercing, honestly. And then we'll pick up explosive grenade. I really enjoy this ability here. I like the machine gun. Let's see what the stash looks like. Okay, so I guess you could have somehow... What was this? So this transferred over from, I think, standard HCSSF. So it seems like it adopts your standard tabs. That's really good to know for trying to set this up. If you're really trying to race or something like that. I'm pretty sure this is from standard. Okay. Good to know. Hey, who the hell's this guy?
Out there, ancient
Who the hell is this guy?
lurking beneath the surface,
Oh,
cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed. Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Surely you mean the Devourer, eh?
No, no, no. But that damn thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many. And I fear...
I'll add it to the list.
I'll add it to the list. Nice.
Cave in the cracks. Cave in when
All right, I'll mess them up for you.
Nice.
you...
We're willing to take on another job, I think. So, that's interesting. I didn't really anticipate Abyssal stuff this early, but it seems like we're probably going to run into something here. All right, guys, let's get out there. One thing I wanted to do real quick, though. See if this actually works now that I'm in game. No, it does not. The 1 sec. Huh. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's move on. Shit. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die.
Won't be crawling out of that again.
I think I'm gonna use this a little bit more. Be careful. The league mechanic, you get it every zone map. Wow, every zone and map? Like, oh, if it's a league mechanic? I didn't know that. Like, I thought that it could just be whatever they want, really. To me, I always figure these sort of mechanics would be more of an end game thing, not just in the game right off the bat. In the campaign. Well, I haven't seen any deaths in a little bit. I do want to pick up... Okay, here we go. Green shit. We've spotted some green shit. Am I ready for this? This is where everybody's dying on the ladder. Knew I should have picked up the grenade. I need this. The current league mechanic is always every zone in the campaign. After that, they may tweak it. Interesting, yeah. I did not know that. That's cool. Your basic attack probably does better single target right now. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I think we discovered this the other day. Yeah, you're right.
Don't come from quakes.
Totally forgot. Okay. So I see something on the mini-map. I guess it's just a trail. Ooh. And I wonder, you mentioned the Devourer and that the Devourer probably opened it up, so I wonder if the Devourer actually has some new mechanic. That's not going to be good. It's already kind of a hard fight this early with nothing online. Let's go pick up the skill gem. Or is it a support? I think it's a support.
I'm starting to get a hang
Okay.
of it.
Go for the attack speed here.
Down!
So are they going to be doing chaos damage? It's green. Is that it? Find and enter. Okay. Yeah. So it was highlighted green. We closed this abyss, it looks like. Because on the mini-map, it was brighter green until I killed everything. Our fearless leader, number 3, has passed on the leaderboard. He wasn't the leader, but top 3. Level 5. What level am I? I'm 3. All right. Scroll of Wisdom. Man, we need those. Might as well pick up everything. Well, they sell for shit, white items at this level, I guess. $5 gold. That's a big pickup, guys. Picked up that gem and didn't do anything with it. Where are we? Now we get to see the new window. Wait, that's a skill gem. So I get to do explosives. Sweet. I actually wanted that more than a support at this point. Now we got our grenade online. Toro! Long time. I'm still downloading and then playing with friends, so won't be hanging out here, but have a great league start. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for popping in. Glad to see you again. So, kind of brings up... We'll figure out guild stuff later. I think everybody just wants to get in game and play. We're not going to talk guild stuff, really. But I'll have to be thinking of that and setting up the stash and everything. Of course, I'm in HCSSF until I die, so... Which could be any moment. I want to go to the burrow first. Actually, I wonder. There's a new quest there. It's probably going to be harder this time than usual. I might go to the Grellwood before doing these bosses, honestly. Yeah, pray the servers hold up, but it looks good so far. Looking good for me. No issues. Knock on wood. Damn it. Get over here. Okay.
Fire now!
It's one way to do it. I don't know about this boss right now, honestly. Let's find the waypoint. Let's take a drink of coffee.
Back to the grave!
Let's spike it with whiskey. Dude, did this zone get reworked? Where? Oh, wow. I have never seen the mud burrow over here. Okay.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Okay, we got green shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got green pustules exploding on death, apparently. I need a shield, that's right. Let's keep a club just in case. Shit. Let's do the inventory thing. It's gonna bug me, the arrow. General zone layout shift each league, similar to how they're different between HCSC and stuff. Man, I didn't even know that they were actually different between the two. Good to know. I didn't get a shield, but I'll hold on to this club. Oh, I did get a shield. All right, cool. How did I not see that? Okay. Might want to hold on to this as well. Okay.
Hello. Finn makes fun. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Got 62 gold now.
If you find a pipe,
Could roll on crossbows. Okay, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna need scrolls.
Yes. I've collected these.
I'm gonna grab one, I guess.
What do you think?
Okay, let's go back. Although relative locations between zone tends to stay the same. So like Red Veil entrance is always opposite to the water side of the map. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So right now, it's weird. I don't know what the minimap means right now. Some of the colors are faded. Some of them are bright on the minimap. I killed that dude and that circle sphere thing went gray. I think I've already killed. These must represent the specific mobs of the Abyss. I killed a few beforehand, before I saw this on the map. I think they go away. Oh shit. What's going on?
Stupid bug!
We're gonna get a little, like, rare dude come out. Yeah, here he comes.
Here it comes!
Okay, I don't think we actually got a rare. But these mobs came out. Still highlighted green. What do? Defeat the Abyssal Invaders. What? Oh, okay, so I guess we had one right there. Abyssal Trove. We got some stuff. Okay, cool. I'm fine with going in blind. I don't care if I don't know at this point. I'm playing the game and I'm so done with teasers, videos, forum posts, Reddit, everything. Fuck all that bullshit. We're in the game now. You can only watch that so many times. Okay, I'm gonna go for the hatchery. Is there... That's it? Oh. More attack speed? Yeah, you kill the mobs, close the thing, and then sometimes you can actually go underground. I kind of gathered that. But from what I remember reading, seeing is that the mobs that come out of the Abyss are empowered based on what you killed in order to close it. And I thought that that empowered mob would usually be a rare at least, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious about this next boss, though, to see if it's green or anything. Depends on what spawned close to the abyss. Kill a rare, get a rare back. Okay, kill magic, get a magic back. Gotcha. Might also upgrade rarity sometimes. TBD. Ow. Alright, I think I'm there finally. Is this it? Okay, let's go the other way. This boss gave me some trouble yesterday, actually, on crossbow. I'm gonna go armor piercing.
Bigger than I expected. You're dead! Need more time.
Oh shit. Ow. Bastard. Damn it. Grenades are hard. Hell yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Alright,
Definitely should have asked for more.
we got a skill gem. Okay. Nice, we got a better crossbow. And then we got some boots. Maybe. Level 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll just hold on these boots. Cool. Ah, hey.
So, you did it. Within the lair of that devourer.
No need to get into gory details.
I see. Well, it is... You have my...
Sweet, we got a support gem. So now we get to look at the window.
Now, this won't cover up.
Nice.
If you find a bind down there,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I think we're still gonna sell.
Take. Oh, I like this.
I should probably go ahead and disenchant at this point. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, so let's go ahead, look at the skill gem first. I'm gonna upgrade armor piercing, I think. then probably grenade after that. Actually, before I do that, let's look at supports. So we got 5 tiers now. Let's go ahead and search all gems for armor real quick. Hell yes! Armor explosion at T1. This is what I really wanted to see. We're going armor explosion. And then we're gonna go martial tempo-ish. Rapid attacks, which one? Martial tempo, okay, it doesn't exist. Rapid attacks. 15% increased attack speed. There you go. I guess I rushed right through that and didn't look at the gems. We'll look on the next one, but I already basically had a good idea of what I wanted, and it's this. Then I'm gonna go ahead and level up armor piercing rounds. Okay. All right. We will give supports a better look next time, but I want to keep going. Got to go do Brea. We've got the waypoint. Ah, man, that's nice. Armor piercing or armor explosion, usually T2, way later. There we go. AoE with our favorite skill. Thank you, GGG. Okay, missed. Well, that might hit me. Hell yeah! Okay. All right. Yeah, easy. Hey guys, we're going all in armor piercing. I saw exactly, really, I was just hoping to God that armor explosion would get T1 support in the update, and we got it. So it's online right away. Next, we're going into high velocity, and we're going to be messing around with that until it doesn't work, I guess. Because I just prefer the machine gun. That's mainly why. Play what you like. We got the hut over here. We're gonna do it.
Not today. I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Another notch on me helmet.
Got a spear.
That one, didn't I?
I'm gonna put that in for the offset, I think. Oh. Maybe. Level 5 again. Okay. This accuracy and rarity. Go with the defensive option. Oh yeah, I haven't really looked at weapon swap. Yeah, look how fast that is. Apparently, if you're out of ammo and you're swapped over, you can't actually shoot because you don't have ammo. Then you'd have to actually swap via the button for load. So, load armor-piercing rounds. I am so happy right now. Oh, here we go. Got the green stuff. Green bad.
Should have stayed dead.
So this one has magic dudes.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And magic missiles, apparently.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
Oops. Put this on. Okay. So now we start getting some defensive nodes here, and then we'll pop out this direction.
Killing time.
This one's pretty thick. Man, there's a lot here. This is a big one. I think it just opened up. There was a loud thing. Or not opened up, but like the dude came out, I think. The Abyssal. Maybe not. Maybe it's just these missiles. Okay, I guess I'm missing one. Gotta go over here. No. Weird. So the center is now green. Oh, there's a dude right here. Okay. Hiding in the grass. Sweet. Yeah, I like that. Cool. We got another support gem. All right, guys, let's take a look here. So we should be getting better recommendations now. Armor piercing rounds. Let's look at this real quick. Explosion converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. Attack damage of this skill is 30% of default attack damage. Okay. Cannot break armor. 30% of the default attack damage on a rapid firing ability. That's probably I don't know if that's very optimal here. It is an explosion, though. I don't know. See how this scales. Then, yeah, I mean, I want multi-shot pretty much for explosive grenade right now, but all jams. So, can we see anything that's different here? Batter shout. Okay, I think we have that. 10% more damage per second spent channeling for Burgeon 1. Some of these, like, I'm just maybe not familiar with. I'm gonna read out what seems new to me. Some of them might not be. Crystalline shards. Cannot extract impale. Ice crystals created by supported skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical. Yeah, that's all new. Got corrosion. By the way, okay, so is this by tier? Yeah, so these are all tier 1s. Compressed duration. Yeah, we have that. Escalating poison. +1 to poisons. Control. Yeah, we have this, I think. Enduring impact 1. Okay. Multi-shot 1. Upheaval 1. Tireless. I am going to want Stomping Ground, actually. I'm going to save this support, I think. Actually, no, I'd say right now, go back to Explosive Grenade. Multi-shot. I think we're going to save the next tiers for when we actually level into it. We're not going to look ahead and try to pregame or anything. Cool. What the hell? Just stopped. We're gonna do expedite. Actually, I don't. Yeah, compressed duration, I guess, is the name of it now. We're gonna get compressed duration next for grenades, and then from there we're gonna get into shield charge, I think. Damn it. Go handle the inventory. We're gonna be taking trips back. I gotta make currency.
Please, I will treasure it.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Check the vendor real quick.
Oi.
Lightning damage. I think we're just gonna stick with fire. Not much else I can really pick up here. Okay. No boots.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry, I was just. Finn makes fun of my. Oh, I like.
Alright. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, we had this crossbow to check. I think I like the one we have. Crit does not really matter to me at these levels. I see an interesting Amazon Hallow Palm build idea. Maybe try that instead of Monk. Nice. That sounds fun. Amazon is a strong ascendancy in my opinion with all that crit.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field.
Did you get in yet, Bobius? Hopefully getting close. Did I go for this boss? I think I might as well. This guy kind of hurts. I'm gonna skip. If I make a mistake there, I could die, and we're just gonna avoid. I usually don't go for him. I know it's probably... I think it's a support gem, which would be nice, but... we are doing pretty good damage. Fuck. Kind of feel like getting the gem.
A trap, eh?
Shit! I fired that way too early. Jesus.
Right in the eye!
Okay.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
So that's a skill gem, level 2. Yeah, that's... honestly, I don't feel like that boss is very worth it in hardcore. It was fine. Not that big a deal, but... skip. I'm gonna stay with what we got. %. That's close. Actually, I think we go high velocity round before stomping ground stuff. I should have checked down there. Sin. Stomping ground is kind of rip if you haven't seen. Okay, I have not. Thanks for that. So I'm gonna delay and possibly skip that and go totems instead.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Damn, I'm already full. No longer based on strength, but based on attack damage. Oh my god, wow. That's a change. Final hour, last second. I didn't see that hit at all. So are there updated patch notes, I guess? What the hell? They really did not like the stomping ground stuff. They nerfed it like in every direction possible, basically. Shit, I did the circle. Yeah, it was OP, but come on. Not like super OP. Stomping ground and rake was OP. But once you remove that, it's like, I don't know. Not that big a deal, right?
Oh, well, that's ominous.
We found that one. Did I don't think I actually popped into the red veil. We'll do that once we find the next zone. I forgot what it was called.
Right in the eye!
So we get a big defensive here. Tributes. Yeah, from scratch, best leveling method with shield charge. But I mean, yeah, it's really strong. It is strong. I just don't think it's completely OP that way. What they could have done is just made... Well, I guess they couldn't have done that. I was thinking make shield charge a mace skill. I think the issue that they have is when all the classes can essentially do one thing in order to have an easier time. I think they don't like that at all. Thinking the same thing, probably still too good with shield charge, especially with no cooldown on shield charge now. True. Dude. Alright, so we got this here, probably this. Yeah, you need a good weapon now.
No getting through here. Well, not yet.
I just enjoyed strength stacking because of the health. If you can stack strength for your damage and your tank, win-win for the campaign, especially in hardcore. I don't know if there's any other strength stacking strategy at this point. I could have used the check. No, there's no. Yeah, there was. Okay. Wasn't on my map for a second. Shield charge is a skill you could completely ignore your main weapon stats. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Don't have to grind out weapon upgrades constantly, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Sin, we found out that Armor Explosion is now a tier 1 versus a tier 2, which is what I was really hoping for this starter build, because I wanted to go into armor, piercing rounds, and then high velocity. So add some AoE right off the bat, which is nice. Did I check? Yeah, I should check these boots. Shit. Just realized I didn't update my freaking filters, and I probably have my filter on. It could be bad. See if I can fix that. Okay. This shouldn't take too long at all. I'm not even gonna customize. I'm just gonna go straight for a basic all strictness as a zip file. I'm not sharing right now, but I'm on Filter Blade getting the filters. Let's do that. Cool. And see here. 1 second. I'm kind of struggling because my usual setup is a little busted in OBS due to the update. So I got to use this BRB screen real quick. Yep. Okay. See here. Then I gotta remember where the hell to put this thing. So I'm sure filter blades will tell me. Yes, good. What? That was weird. There we go. Remove these. Add. Okay, that should work. See if that worked. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Verify. Yeah, it's still broken. All right, options. Filter blade. Filter blade. I did all strictness and then I got one file. Why is that? That's weird. That's not how it usually looks like. Go back. All right, instead of doing all filters, I think I'm going to have to do a specific strictness here. Maybe not. Overview. Shit. I'm not sharing right now because I'm glad I'm not, because man, I'm struggling with this. Very much so. Oh, I see. Okay. What did I download? I didn't customize anything. Okay, I downloaded a semi-strict, so that's the usual option. I'm just gonna roll with that. Cool. That's what I want, basically. Ah, Sin, thank you for lurking with the stream in the back. I appreciate you. I hope you're... How's your start going, by the way? Thanks for the support. So far, with any league start, my streams have been very light. I think it's because everybody and their mom is streaming, and a lot of people probably like to go follow the big names on big days like this, so... Oh well. I'm having fun, so I appreciate anybody who's in and watching, as usual. Alright. Wonder if I missed any loot. I doubt it. Yeah, I even was like saying, remember to update your filter. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I opened 2 Abyss things. What if there's like special Abyss loot that I missed? Here's an Abyss. Let's see if I get something special out of this one. Those are new. Completely new monsters right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go Herald of Ash for sure. Okay, so there it is. They came out. They're all normal, but there's a lot, and I'm scared. Alright, let's see what happens here. Uncut skill gem, level 2. Why is that purple now? That's weird.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's go back. I gotta make sure I'm getting currency. Look at town. Active. Nice. 10% movement speed, rarity, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Those are damn good boots right now. Okay.
Hello.
Normal start here, going slow, reading new gems and all. Yeah, seriously, there's so much to just read. Yeah, Bobius, I get the filter changed. I'm wondering why they changed the color for gems to pink. I guess it's just an update and they're messing around with their colors and stuff. It used to be kind of bluish. Like I literally just updated my filter. I'm like, why is this different? Yeah, I get it. Let's see, level 2 on grenade we want. I don't think we want anything else though. I'm gonna save. Disengage. Yeah, we could use a movement ability. Throw that in. Cool. All right. But yeah, the pink color for the gems, I mean, that looks very special to me. I think that pink color should be reserved for something really nice.
Bag of bones.
Maybe they changed the color so that people have a warm fuzzy that their filter has been updated. Like every league, maybe they change the colors around just a little bit. Just so that, because, you know, you could update it and you're like, I hope this is actually capturing things that are new. You don't really get feedback until you see something new.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. So far, I feel like we're on the path here. This is the path for me. Feels good. Fabio should be in the game by now. At 93 a little while ago. Probably having fun, hopefully. So is that the first one? We gotta check this middle area out. Seems like we should have ran into one by now.
Bag of bones.
PSA, that sprint in the game is now, keep forgetting it's a thing. Yeah, I totally forgot about sprint. I'm not even gonna try though, because I don't want to get knocked on my face and die miserably. I'm sure there's already clips out there. Okay, I'm gonna try it now though. Nice, that's pretty smooth. Really, small hits don't heavy stun you? I thought any hit like would just knock you on your ass. Totally forgot about sprint. Thanks for the PSA. That was a good one. Sheesh. Everybody was super excited about that. I wonder how many people just totally forgot. Ziggy D showcased some gameplay and talked about it in a podcast. Nice. Yeah, because in the reveal, they really made it seem like you just get heavy stunned out of anything.
Eat this.
Got a skill gem. I really would like the level 3. I think we get it from this boss. I'd really like to see a little bit more support gems. A lot more AoE explosive damage than I'm used to at these levels, I think. Of course, I don't really play grenades ever, so.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah, I do have 2. Should I go? Let's go this way. Didn't want people to get a false sense of security with it, but yeah. Nice. So small hits. So like small hits will actually light stun you almost every single time, or like 100% of the time. Versus big hits will do the big knockdown animation. Interesting. I'm gonna checkpoint over and do this. Oh, never mind. Check something real quick. Fragmentation. Consume. Okay, so it only consumes freeze. I was interested if it actually consumed something else like stun or armor break, I mean. Nope. Watch out. I stayed there way too long. Sweet. We did get the level 3 skill gem here, as usual.
I expected no less.
And we got some rares here. Let's see. Nice. Yeah. Put that on. Holy shit. This had 6 modifiers on it. Had some life and resist. Nice belt. Like the spear. Okay. Level 3, high velocity rounds. Let's see what is up. Oh shit. I don't know how to play the game anymore. Okay. I'm super excited. Put it right here on E, I think. Okay. All right. This rune slot is actually kind of nice, but of course we're probably not going to see many runes anyways, so we'll stash it for salvage bench. Don't really care about the spear. Get rid of it. Check the vendors real quick. I gotta remember, man, I have been not checking vendors very well, in the practice at least. Something I was really struggling at. 593 gold. Wow.
Yes, I will treasure it.
See if we can get a crossbow though.
Spikes, but I would ask. Anything take your fancy?
Or there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Azimite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pick this up. Not a huge update, but
You've a keen eye.
what the? Oh, shit. I got these backwards. There. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice.
Till next time.
Got the +2 level of all projectile skills and some physical damage on our crossbow. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What happened here? The wound, the grin. Bye.
All right, moving on. Grim Tangle. Starting to pick up the pace just a little bit. When I was going extremely slow, but I feel like I'm settling in on what we're doing. Except I just exited for some reason. I do that way more often than you would think. I ignore the exclamation mark thing, whatever this is.
If the face.
Arrow.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
I need a support gem. I think this boss does give a support gem, so we're gonna do it. Mind your corners. What am I playing? Like a tactical gunning game? The mercenary and the crossbow definitely plays way different than like everything else in the game. It's pretty seems kind of good. Actually, I guess I'm enjoying the changes. This feels smooth. I have no complaints right now about how this feels, so whereas the first time I tried crossbow, I think I pretty much complained the whole time. This is an abyss. Gotta watch out.
Eat this!
Out of mana.
All right, here we go. Got it done. Let's see what we get. Skill gem, level 3. So we can get our shield charge online if that's what we want to do. Or let's check out the totems. Shockwave totem, I think, is tier 3. I don't know that that would really be beneficial for this right now, though. Check mace. I think I'm gonna go with... Oh. Yeah. Shield charge. Let's go. We got sprint now. And we're not really using stomping ground. Yeah, I did see that. Thank you, Sin. Totems definitely got a lot of updates. That's kind of why I think I'd rather mess around with totems to kind of get a feel for them rather than go into shield charge at this point. But I will need a mace, I guess. Oh, any martial weapon. Yeah, that's right. I don't even need to swap over. Okay. I'm gonna want the martial. Now it's called something else. Let's see. I'm gonna want to recut rapid attacks, I think. We need to lay down shock totem faster than normal. It's really slow. No flat progression for attacks now, basically. Yeah. I think that's a good change.
Back to the grave!
Well, I laid that down late. I haven't used high velocity rounds yet. I'm kind of waiting for something a little more beefy. It's not something I'm going to whip out for trash. Is this the boss? Okay, let's try it on this dude.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus.
Kind of chunking.
Piercing shot.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to buff high velocity and figure this out. We do have that armor shard thing, but I'm not sure exactly what it's doing. Should be storing. Forgot to put disengage on my bar. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay.
Fungus.
Hey, we got an achievement.
To be fungus.
Alright. Let's see. I think this is where I normally put disengage. No, you usually put it right here. Okay. Yeah, updating your weapon's super important, especially like for totems now. Like yeah, there's kind of the drawback where no longer can you just scale with the gem level on totems, and League Start that can kind of suck if you don't get weapons. So Bobbius, did you actually get in game? Let's get out. So let's read this. Load your crossbow with piercing bolts to apply riven armor to enemies with fully broken armor, causing any hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. Riven armor is a debuff inflicted by hits, which stores 5% of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the hit that inflicts it as its magnitude. The inflictor's subsequent attack hits against the target will gain additional unscalable added physical damage equal to that magnitude. Enemies with riven armor cannot get their armor broken further. Load your crossbow. Okay, so no longer is this consuming armor is what I'm reading. So you can then spam this through the duration of the broken armor with a stacking debuff. This should get better and better each shot. is what I'm seeing. Five-second duration or until fully broken armor is removed. Okay. We will play around with that. Just made it to Clearfell. Grats. Congrats. That's cool.
Not today.
I need some support gems, man. Okay. Yeah. Thought he was dead. Here we are. I think. No? Wow. Or here it is. Okay. Made it to the cemetery.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Let's go see if we can get a ring. I have like 2 iron rings in a row, but of course that's practice, and now here we are. I'm not gonna get it, I can tell. I don't want to go get it before going in there. Here we are. What do we get today in the sarcophagus? Iron ring, hell yeah. Come on, hit me. Alright, what the... Oh. For some reason I read dexterity. I was like, when did It's evasion. I thought it had moved the attribute to the prefix for some reason. Which reminds me, we've got some dexterity. Do I have deflection? Let's see. Don't see deflection here. Let's hover over evasion. No. I wonder when that kicks in. Not sure.
Bloody horrors!
Oh yeah. Shit. These urns are kicking my ass right now. I could not figure that out. We've got another abyss, yeah. Starting to see a pattern here. It does very much seem like this is going to be in every zone.
Eat this!
We are closing it. Each mob we kill, you can see it on the ground. That's pretty cool.
mana.
What is that ability? Don't want to be near that. Damn, is this 2 abysses? Is this one where I actually go in? This is different. We cleared this. Didn't get much. What's this? Why are there 2? Looks like there's just 2 near each other. A regal. First regal so far. Okay. I want to hit my crossbow, I think. Level 5. I'm level 8. Yeah. Okay. Not good. Accuracy, I mean, I guess it's okay, but... Got a rune here, yeah. The fire damage. Or resistance. Let's hold on to it for now. Okay, got an uncut support gem. I'm going high velocity rounds. Think double barrel, honestly. Brutality. Yeah, we're gonna go double barrel. Nice. Okay, I did not find Asnia's lair. They fuck with how dodge roll works because it feels like I'm getting body blocked way more. Interesting. I didn't see anything come out like that. So far, I've not really felt a difference. Okay, let's... Running out of coffee here. Damn, that tastes good. Yeah, I'm liking this start so far, guys. I hope this keep... Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about you. Hey, you. Here's a high velocity situation. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I think chunks. Okay. I'm wondering about switching out. Nah, we'll leave it. I was thinking about putting high velocity load the armor into my middle mouse button because I'm going to want to be very, very smooth with that transition during boss fights. I don't know though. TBD. Another Regal. I think I'm gonna save it. Oh yeah, the ring. +3 to all attributes. Like being able to reach out. Like I prefer this shot versus like a shotgun shot. Reach out and touch mobs from a distance. Pick out the one you want to kill. Matter of fact, we need to probably put Contagion on the bar. Because we can definitely snipe Contagion. Yeah, that's what I do with middle mouse button. Contagion for now. I'm going to do that. Should I do it right now? I'm gonna do it. Let's do that. I am about to level. We'll hit the vendors. So yeah, let's level first. This guy. These guys are a pain in the ass for range. Luckily, I've got tools. I'm a mercenary. Many ways to skin a cat. More strength or cut down for more defensives. I think we do strength. That's quite... Oh yeah, that's right. I pop over this way to get this for defensives. Less investment. And on the way still. I like it. And then I had an idea. Contagion. Gems, level 2. Should be fine, hopefully. I might be too dumb. Occult. Yes, I can do it. Put it on this one. Okay. What else do we have here? We save anything with a rune slot. Fire. All right.
Yes.
Dude, I felt like I was gonna hate my starter, but so far I'm loving my starter, so that's good. I'm feeling good about it. Hopefully that continues. If I was going spear like we did, I'm glad I did some prep, because man, that felt bad.
Piercing shot!
No, I don't care. Well, does this give you a support gem? It might.
I'll break you. Need more time.
pretty nice. He's focused on that, so he's not reflecting. There you go. No! I aggroed. Sweet. Uncut support gem. Yep. That is worth it. Okay. I want to go either brutality. I have fire damage. Let's see here. High velocity. I'm thinking... Tough. Rapid attacks, probably. Plus, if I cut that, I can use it elsewhere. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we now have 2 rapid attacks slotted. I like it.
Bag of bones. Not today.
Here's the Abyss. Now, watch out. Yeah, you kind of got to be mindful. So on that one, I was pretty much standing on the Abyss and not really thinking. We're gonna jump you. Alright, I have no idea what these green things in the air do. Did I test it? Oh god! Okay. They explode. Imagine that. That was dangerous, guys. I'm here testing things for you. I will stand in an explosion. On hardcore. Alright. Let's see here. GSXR Nissan, welcome back. Nice to see you. What are you doing for League Start? What are we doing? Let's see. Strength. Rarity. Might as well hit both of these. It's not every day you pick up 2 strength amulets back to back in this mausoleum. Yeah, wow. So he's laying down this shit. How do you get rid of this? So you have to go into proximity, just like a volatile, basically, but they stay in place. Huh.
Not today.
Watching your gameplay and chill. Nice. Well, thanks for being here. We're trying out some mercenary things, which I'm not really used to, so... Overall, my league start is all discovery as far as my build. But we're leaning into armor piercing, explosion stuff on the Witchhunter. We haven't ascended, obviously, but that's the plan. Rip to sprint. Oh god, Sin, you died to sprint. That scares me. I'm not using it. Screw it. I'm gonna act like it doesn't exist for a while. Did I do this? Quantity. Let's try it out.
Open up.
Good call. Okay. I guess we're not on the same server. If you're in hardcore solo self-found, I would have seen you die. Damn, that guy's chunking me, dude. Far in the ladder, I think, playing super slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, I guess the ladder is shared across all the servers. So yeah, I get it. Come on, man. There's a totem right there. Go after it, please. Thank you. There you go. Good job. I am out of mana flask. Okay, there's a checkpoint right here. We're gonna have to watch that. I've got +2 levels on my bow. Here we go. See what happens. Let's reload at least. Got slowed. Oh shit, I'm slowed. Need to remember I have disengage. Not bad. Oh shit, I'm not out of it though.
Not today.
Not bad.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Okay. Whoa, what are these, guys? We got a unique over here. What are we doing with that? Let's check it out.
It's good.
Got the movement speed, armor and evasion, stun threshold, ailment threshold, iron reflexes. All evasion to armor. Yeah. Not this league. That sucked. Everything looked great. Everything looked great. Oh, 30 movement speed? I didn't get it, though. Who has that? Yeah, it would have been great. Yeah, probably worth it at 30%. And because we're not really in evasion yet, but... And honestly... Yeah. Hey, one thing that I'm confused about, I would expect to see deflection on my character sheet. What the hell am I missing here? Is it a modifier? I thought it was automatically tied to your evasion. Hmm. Alright, so... Level 20 is position 9. I'm level 9. Okay. We're a bit behind here. Not that I'm racing. Let's just go. We don't have enough loot really to care much here. Probably check out this amulet once we have some currency. Got a good belt. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go read into deflection. I don't know where the hell you get that. Maybe you have to get to a breakpoint in your evasion before it's there.
Bag of bones. Piercing shot.
Level 18 just died.
It's a fool.
My next support gem might be... I'm forgetting every single time. Rapid attacks, again, for totem this time. So that'll be 3 rapid attacks early. Now 15% at tier 1, so not as good, but... Overall, like that I can put it in multiple skills now. Of course, I gotta make damn sure that laying down a totem is considered an attack and will benefit from that. I think it does. Is this it? Okay. Since I asked the question, and before I forget, let's kind of look at that real quick. Rapid attacks. Bengal fat guy. Just give a review of this season. Is it good or worse than season 2? Man, it's way too early to really know that. So far, I'm having a better time with my build. But overall, and Abyss, Rise of the Abyssal, the mechanic seems nice. But yeah, way too early for me to know. Let's see here. Shockwave. Does it show me here? It's not showing me. Oh, quickly. Where? Yeah, there's no attack time really. Well, it is. It looks like it's buffing the attack time of the totem, but I don't think that it's buffing the time that it casts, I guess. Yeah, I would need skill speed, I'm guessing. It's not a spell or anything, so yeah. It doesn't feel faster. Feels the same. Okay, good to know. Where are we? Right here. I used some flask there, didn't I? Oh well. Partial Temple used to work for it. Interesting. It doesn't feel like it does. Shit, I forgot my grenades. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. God damn it. Also, memory's telling me that I probably put that on my other button. Because I'm under duress.
Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Oh shit.
Your meaningless life ends now. The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life.
Shit. Wasn't paying attention. You do not want to get light stunned when Asnia's doing her thing. You're gonna get fucked. Okay.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit. Eat this!
We got some bracers to look at. Now we got to go do Lachlan. Oh, wow. Okay. Those are pretty good. Level 11, though. I'm going to wait. I've got an orb. But it's time to level up crossbow, probably. We'll save the orb. Artificer's orb, that is. Great. I got hiccups. That's going to kill me. Go back to town real quick. Okay. Probably store this. Probably not. I'm gonna get this out and disenchant it. What else? Guess I'll store a unique. Set up the tab, I guess. Start collecting them all. Whoops, not public. Interface has changed here a little bit on the tabs. Which reminds me, I guess I need to... I'm in SSF, so I don't really care about the new tabs yet. Strength. Where are you, Una?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those are good gloves. That's a good chess piece. I'm too dumb right now. Might be worth it, though. Okay.
Bye.
Stash. This. I'm gonna hold on to this to check it later. I guess this corner should be things I'm trying to roll on. We'll put this away. I gotta check the vendor. I think I failed to do that last level, god damn it. Man, I suck at that. I hate shopping.
Please, it's beautiful. I accept.
Thomas, what's up? League start's going well. Had to beat the download bar first. Yeah, that's the final boss. Yeah, it's doing good. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope your league start is gonna go well. Sounds like you're just getting into the game.
Take a look.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy with the direction we're going. We're using armor piercing rounds and high velocity. Overall, feels pretty damn good actually. So far. So nothing really. Okay. I already checked Una, so let's get out of here. This rune away. I'm not going to use it yet. We got one rune. Now we go to Lachlan, right?
You have the keys?
Yes.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this?
Oh yeah, I've got an MTX I'm supposed to equip.
What is this?
How do you do that, K? Oh,
Talker,
doesn't let me do it
the family of Count
in
Orphan.
pause.
My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead!
Had a lot of fun with crossbows last league. Enjoy. Yeah, I think I am going to enjoy. It feels really smooth. Probably a good time to get back into crossbows, honestly. Damn it. Okay, where is he? Which direction? Ah! Yes, Totem. Do work, Totem. Do work. Try that again. Oh. There we go. Sweet. I think I want some stun on this as well.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
Hell yeah. Another crossbow to check. Alright, yeah, let's put that on if I can. Okay. No. Not quite there. Alright. I do have an exalt. I wonder if I hit this. I've already got 2 prefixes on this, so probably not. I'm gonna save it. Ghana, welcome back. 03 is feeling pretty good. I enjoy it so far. Abyssal seems like a cool mechanic. Of course, haven't really interacted with it, just kind of the basic intro level. Are you getting into the game today? Well, we're gonna get a checkpoint here, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Oi, traveler.
Ah, here's the Delwyn quest, the first one. So this should be the first and last time we see Delwyn on this character. Thank God.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Yeah, download boss. Beating everybody's ass right now. Well, good luck. I hope it goes fast, and then you have a good league start.
No time to tarry.
Probably don't need to spam my totem as much as I do. We'll see. Elbows took me a while. I don't want to fail this one because I don't want to see Delwyn again.
That's the one. Put it down.
There he is. Let's go back to where we cleared. It's getting hectic.
Not yet.
Damn it.
Finish it. Strike through.
Oh God, lightning's...
Strike through.
Didn't reload.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Another notch on me armor.
That.
Hey.
Good hunt.
All right, Delwyn. So long. See you next league. Goodbye. Dark Pork, welcome to Twitch. It's going well. 03 is working out pretty well. I'm having fun. Hope you're doing good. Crossbow spear, yeah. Spear right now is just for disengage. Could add stomping, or not stomping ground. Could add shield charge. Stomping ground is now no longer scaling off strength, apparently. So yeah, that's kind of dead. Unless, well, I don't know how it works with, if it's actually going to scale very well with your weapon, but seems like they don't like that. And then eventually in the end game on a Witchhunter, I'm looking to scale bleed, so crossbow used to set up a big bleed somehow. We'll see if that works. If not, we'll pivot. Almost died to tornado thingy from Abyss. Ooh, tornado thingy. Spoiler alert, apparently... Yeah, I don't think I've ran into that skill yet. I ran into blocks, like explosion blocks. They hurt. I tested it. I literally went and stood in one. Got you by surprise. Yeah. Stomping ground works with disengage. Yeah, that's true too, huh? Because that's a travel ability. Should be. What is it? Why am I so blind? What the oh, there it is. Yeah, travel. So I wonder if it should stomp on your first step, which should be the jump, and then should stomp over here, hopefully. Yeah, the idea for this one in campaign, we lean armor explosion is now a T1 support, used to be a T2. So we're using armor explosion on armor piercing rounds, and then we'll have the explosion from the first ascendancy for Witchhunter, and then Herald of Ash. So we should be exploding everything. And then for bosses, we are leaning into the high velocity round change, where it's now doing something different, where you're getting riven armor, and that's essentially an impale that stacks with every shot, as long as the armor's broken. So yeah, getting into longer broken armor is probably going to be good too, huh? Okay, here we go. We got the Abyss. So Dark Pork almost died. Are you playing hardcore? Oh shit, I almost died right there. Okay, let's pay attention. There's definitely some things, new things in Abyss where I felt like I was kind of safe there to chit chat, but I was not. Rips in chat, yeah, there were. So Dark Pork is in hardcore. Nice. Yeah, I gotta be careful, man. This is our one life to live here. I'm not going all in on hardcore this early. We get one shot. Okay, there it is again. That one can hurt like hell. Yeah, we had another rip in chat, it looks like, in Hardcore League. HCSF. Is that dude undead? So they're green, but Abyss monsters are supposed to be undead, but I guess it's just what comes out of the Abyss. So things on the top get influenced, and they can be just whatever's in the map. Okay. Hey, you like sprint? Man, I am not sprinting. Screw that shit. I refuse to die while sprinting. Sweet. It's a neat backtrack, yeah. I'd have to be pretty clear, like, I forgot something at the very beginning. I've cleared the map. Alright, let's sprint. Nice. So far, I think the loot is feeling worth it for Abyssal. It's not underwhelming. Hasn't been super powerful, but it's been good. Do I have... I need a support gem. So is a skill gem. I want to get Expedite. I guess it's called something else now, but I'm going to put Expedite on our grenades next.
Right in the eye!
Okay, I should stay on the outskirts. Artificer's Orb. Nice. Let's see what this guy drops. Hopefully a support gem. Yeah, dude, we're doing damage. Support gem, nice. Perfect. So, Expedite. It's called... what the hell is that called? The fact that it's not showing up is concerning. I hope it actually works, which would be such a shit move. Let's see here. And no. Okay, all gems. Compressed duration. Supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. Alright, so let's go to Expedite. Doesn't exist. That's not the one I want, is it? Less skill effect duration. Supports any skill that has a duration. I don't think that's the one, huh? Detonator. Detonation time. Let's see here. Detonation. Long fuse. Supported skills increase detonation time. Short fuse is a T2 now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Good luck. So apparently Expedite is no longer a T1. It's a T2. And it's called Short Fuse 1. FYI. PSA. And then there's Short Fuse 2. 80% less detonation time, but 30% less damage. Adhesive grenades. 2 grenades. Okay. Payload. Now what? I was really... I guess we can't complain because really happy with one of the changes at least. Armor Explosion is a T1. But I don't know what to do now. Brutality, maybe? Recommended. Fire Attunement. Let's just do Fire Attunement. Why was I thinking Brutality? Oh, Magnified Effect. That might be better. Let's do that.
Down! Not today!
Oh yeah, you know what, guys? I have not looked at the new passive tree. I've just been going along my pathing. We're gonna have to look at that. So far, I've not really noticed any changes in the area that I've traveled. If anybody sees a POB update that hits, please let me know. Guess I could just actually check for update, huh? Let's do that real quick. Let's just see. Has it been updated? No update available. Since we're kind of talking about it. Damn, dude, I don't even know like how to do a legitimate comparison at this point. It's like just your memory essentially, but there's a keystone that should be somewhere around here. What's this one? The new giant's blood. Let's just do keystone. Okay, here it is. No. Iron reflexes. Life leech is instant. Accuracy rating. Fire damage. Yeah, I'm not seeing this new keystone, actually. Could have sworn there was one over in this area that should make fire, like, it essentially made it so fire benefited from break armor. Where the hell is that? It should have been right here. Was it a notable? That'd be a hell of a notable. Do fire. Oh, well, it's a notable right here. Oh, wow. Okay, I was heading this direction for armor break. But we have armor break right here. 20% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Increased effect of fully broken. Break more, and then more effect of broken armor. Fully broken armor effects also apply to fire damage taken from hits. Yeah, I think I want that. I don't know how soon, though. What else is going on here? That's fire. Interesting. This looks new. Necromantic ward, increased life regen, effective curses, reduced on you, increased damage against undead. This looks new too. Break more armor and physical damage right here next to... Oh, this is changed. So this used to be a different layout and have different things. It was like a triangle or a rectangle. But here's more armor break and physical damage. I'm going this way right now. Is that smart? I don't know. Might not be. Because this is armor break all the way over here. They're maimed. Okay, so this has changed too. So increased armor, fully broken armor. Increased effect of cannot regen life, maimed. Increased damage, 100% increased armor break duration. I kind of feel like we should cut down this way now. Now there's a lot more armor break, it looks like. Let's search for that. So we got a wheel here. Here. Some here. Hmm. I like this one because it has increased physical damage as well. I mean, we can also just kind of pop out like two ways, right? We go down here, pick this up, get a jewel, get some two-handed, and then go this way, here, here. However, I feel like this direction would be better first. So that's 2 points that we'd need to respec. What else is going on here? It's hard to tell. Melee damage. Yeah, that was kind of there. It's a little different. This looks different. Oh, glory. Interesting. Banner buffs. Headshot. That looks new. This is new. So some pin buildup right next to this bleed. This is new. What is this? Okay, so more attributes. Gem enthusiast. Crystallized immunities. Bounty hunter. This looks new. Falling strike stuff. This is new. Hazards. Okay, this whole area looks crazy, actually. Deflection stuff right here. That's a good one to search. Oh, so is it all in the nodals? Is that why I don't have any? Is because you have to actually pick it up with your passives? Oh, wow. Damn, that's good to know. So we're heading in a direction where there's no deflection whatsoever. That might be an issue. Hmm. Damn, dude. Warrior. I mean, dude, it like put some deflection in the like border between mercenary and warrior, in my opinion. That seems kind of shit. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go down this direction. Instead, we're taking a pivot. This is no longer the path. Then we'll cut over this and go right. We're gonna avoid going so far into warrior. It just doesn't have what we're after, I think. All right. Glad we took a look at that. It's interesting. Hey guys, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. I will BRB in about 2 minutes. See you then. Let's make sure I pause though. Alright, guys, I am back. Got myself some orange juice, I guess. Did something. Okay. Try to get situated here. But yeah, the passive tree is interesting. Gonna be nice to see. Well, I might not update POB actually for a little bit. I want to do like a side by side. I know there's some pictures out there. People had pieced together the new passive pictures based on screenshots. There was a slider that you could use to actually see the difference. Of course, you only saw the icons. You didn't really, no interaction. But yeah, I'm gonna not update POB for a little bit in order to see the changes. I do like having totems on this character. Off the bat. Probably move into mortars eventually, once we get there. I guess I haven't really seen any changes to skill gem locations or anything. Everything has been about support gems, but I've not really been paying too much attention to the skill gem side. I'm not really expecting to see major changes there based on the information we have. Okay, we got a rare here. Ah. Jeez. Had an exalt at least. This guy's annoying though.
Precise and deadly.
There we go. So on bosses, with everything that I got going on with this build, like muscle memory is kind of failing me sometimes under duress, so I got to be careful on bosses who have like deadly slams that I'm not trying to do some bullshit with my ammunition or something and get crushed to death. Kind of what my worry right now, like for this next boss, for instance. Luckily, I can kind of take it easy with with armor-piercing rounds, you know? I don't necessarily have to do the combo, because this is doing pretty good work by itself. And it's easy, it's just left-click. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna get rid of this. That way, if I accidentally do M4, I'm not actually doing something.
Am I seeing things?
You are not seeing things. That was pretty quick. Good damage. Try to keep the armor break on him, though.
Oh, sure done it now.
Shit. I lost my armor break. I would like to have more time with that, so those points are going to be nice.
Take back.
Damn it, I didn't reload. I hate when I swap over too fast. Okay.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna... I might as well spend them, but... Damn, we are gonna go into Witchhunter. I wonder... I'm not gonna mess around with set passives at this point. It's awkward as you're leveling. That's for later.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I want that. Okay. Might as well hit the town real quick. Pour up the bags.
You found.
I guess finish this quest. No. Got 2 orbs now. I gotta hold on to them though. I feel like we're gonna upgrade the crossbow soon. I hit level 11 a while ago, so I can put these on. This isn't bad for holding on for later, I guess. Of course, everything here will be for way later, because I'm not going to do another HCSF character for a while. Okay, and then we've got these. Okay.
This so. It's in my.
Hello.
See what Renly's got for sale.
This hooded one is here.
I
Here's
don't know if I've checked him. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this many crossbows. Oof. That's a good start. Wow. Holy shit. That's a big upgrade, guys.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
I need a regal really bad.
Go well.
Wow, this changed. Okay. Got how much? I would need quite a bit to disenchant at this point. Okay, I guess we hold on. See what that does. Dude, double the damage basically. Holy shit. Thank God. Oh, here's a couple shards. Okay, so now how many do we got? 6? 4 more to regal this thing. Or if we could just get an essence somewhere. That'd be nice. Or no, I need greater essence. God dang it. We're not going to find that for a long time. Okay. Alright. This should help. Oh yeah, damn it. I wanted to respec. 2 points. Let's hope I got enough gold here. 983. How much does this cost?
Quickly.
Yeah, new strategy required.
Okay. Gonna have to do it. New plan. Yeah, new strategy. Yeah, let's just get this armor break. We're right here. We're doing it. Physical damage and armor break. Uh-oh, level 24 died, position 34 on the ladder. Oh, I got an extra point. Why am I not breaking armor now? What's going on here? See what this is doing. Oh, this is high velocity. Where am I? Hits break 2 armor, so it's based on level. So I just got rid of 2 levels. I think I probably got rid of some armor break. But we're going to get more in the passive tree here.
Weak animal! Down.
Yeah, it'll be nice. I do think it's a good thing we pivoted on the passive tree, because the armor break just went down once we lost the 2 levels off our crossbow, but we're doing more damage. So let's see here. I think we go this way. Break 20% increased. Yeah. No pin. And there's physical damage in the middle. We'll ignore that for a little bit, though. Well, actually, instead of getting these 2, we're going to get the middle and then get the 40% increase. But yeah, this very similar, I think, to what was here, but a little different layout. Yeah, I think we're going to go into the new grenade mortar. And I'm going to weapon swap grenades with the same crossbow, probably. That's kind of interesting, though. I don't really understand off the top of my head without really looking at it. How do you scale that mortar? Do you go into totems, or do you go into grenades, or both, I guess? Probably both. Oh, wait. Yeah. But weapon is going to play a much bigger role now because totems are no longer flat. Dude, where is... Okay, here it is. Slightly different layout again.
I better watch me step around here.
I think we're gonna go straight for it, actually. I want my spirit gem. Usually I kind of hold off a little bit because this zone is kind of shit sometimes. That might be a mistake. Who knows? We'll see. Feel confident, though. Which could be bad, could be good. Healthy balance there. Where are they going? Level 23, position 41, died on the ladder here. I'm level 12, so I'm like... They're double my level right now at the top 100 or so. Once we get Herald of Ash online, I feel like this is going to go a bit smoother. And then our Ascendancy point is also pretty damn good for clear. Overall, I feel like our wave clear and our mapping, or whatever you want to call it in campaign, is going to go pretty good. Bossing, we'll see. I should probably check this stuff closer. Okay, here's one.
Back down or die! Who was that? Where is he?
I'm hungry. Not in... My mercenary's hungry for a fight. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm excited to get to Act 4 and hear the mercenary voice lines, though, for sure. He's a good character. Oh, we had another death. Level 29 was position 6 on the ladder. Damn, that is fast as shit, dude. Holy crap. In hardcore. Of course, he's dead now. But he could start again and lap me, most likely. Obviously. Something changed around level 25. We better be careful. That's a lot of deaths in a row. Dang. Yeah, that's right. What is going on? Interesting. I wonder how much they skipped to get to that level so fast. Well, I mean, they are getting XP somehow, so... You gotta be killing something. Whew. Yeah, I don't really know where you should be around level 25, 29. I don't remember. I think... What's level 30? Isn't that... kind of beginning Act 3. I don't recall, though.
Not today.
That might be like more like middle Act 3, actually. New boss or monster type, maybe. End of Act 2 is like 31, 32. Okay. So end of Act 2, maybe they're just having damage scaling problems on that boss. End of Act 2. I mean, it can happen. If you can't do damage against that dude, it is pretty damn hard. I figured that out yesterday. That's how my HC practice run ended. So this is the big one. Go find the last one. Yeah, he can be scary. Maybe it's a hollowed palm trap too. Yeah, yeah. So it could be people trying that out and then they weren't able to scale it at that point. My grenades are falling off the level. Kind of annoying. Died a couple times to him as well. Yeah. Yeah, I have not ran into that situation where I could not actually. I was doing no damage. I didn't even phase him, and I was pretty much running out of flask. Like that's how bad it was. Like a 5-minute fight or so, and didn't even get to second phase. Spear was not feeling good.
Piercing shot.
Okay. Got some magic dudes here. Yeah, we need to break more armor. Alright, I guess it's probably... It might be actually all the way the hell over here. I guess I need to check over here, though, since I'm here. There's a checkpoint. Level 28. Position 8 just died. That is, like, all of a sudden, people are dying right there. I'm gonna go out this way. I don't think it's over here. Oh, the long format vids on YouTube keeps me company while playing. Thanks, Dark Pork. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep at it. I kind of hit a roadblock because I started editing a video. It's going to be a new player guide. But damn, it's been brutal trying to actually do that correctly. It's stretching my editing capability to the max. Because I'm really trying to make it very informative, and I have to show like every little thing that I'm talking about because I want both the... I don't want to just sit here and talk. Like, no, it needs to be an actual guide. So hopefully in about 2 weeks, now that the update, and that's the other thing, the game, I started that before any of the teasers, thinking that there wouldn't be major changes to the mechanics like there are. So now I've got to redo a bunch of stuff anyways. Yeah, I work full time. So this is all just on the side stuff. It's a hobby. Go this way, I guess. Watch out. Alright, we finally got a level 4. See if we can use it. Armor piercing. Yeah, oh, I thought I had it to level 3. What the hell? So now let's see how much armor we're breaking. 5 versus 2, so more than double. Nice. There we go. We're back online. There we go. Here it is. Finally found it. I'm excited to see when we start seeing level 2 support gems now that there's 5 tiers. I'm guessing Act 2. And that's kind of where you saw them. Wait, Act 2, maybe Act 3? Later Act 2? I don't remember. Watch out. Hey, you. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, yeah, so I was out of ammo. That's one thing about weapon swap with crossbow. If you don't realize that you ran out of ammo, didn't reload, you're gonna have a hard time weapon swapping. I think they should make you go and reload. Oh, God. Jesus.
This'll get him!
Alright, we did it. Jesus. I cannot figure out reload. There we go. Good God. I was really struggling there. Okay. We get the increased armor and physical damage. Let's see what this does. Okay, so tooltip was broken. 138 versus 117. I've played a little bit of PoE. I have gone through the campaign twice, once in Frezia, once in Mercenaries, but I've not done any endgame in PoE 1. Just haven't had the time to dedicate to that. But it was fun. I like it. I want to be able to, but just don't have the time.
Found ya!
He never said protect the ritual before in my games. Okay, he's phased.
The Wild One's power is mine.
And when someone on the ladder dies when you're on a boss fight, it's kind of hectic. It's concerning.
You are seen. Land of Living is mine. And die. Land of Living is mine. Your seed soul is you.
Feeling good. I am enjoying this little starter build so far.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
Okay. Now it's gonna get better. We're going Ash. I can't think of anything better right now, honestly. Okay. What else did I get? Anything cool? That spear's probably better. Do I? Amazing I actually have the dexterity, but I guess I picked up a couple nodes. Oh no, the executioner got you, damn. Yeah, you love crafting in PoE1. Dark Pork from Twitch. Thomas, how rippy is that Abyss so far? Anything real scary? Apparently there's a tornado that comes out that is rippy. It got somebody, or it almost got, I think, Dark Pork. And then, let's see. There's some blocks that come out. If you see blocks, run. Don't stand in blocks. They hover in the air. Those are rippy. Some rares are beamers. Oh man, Sin, I have not seen that yet. I haven't even seen a rare in my Abyss. Less stat requirements on items and gems. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, that's right. So no wonder I can equip anything I want. So they reduce the attribute requirements across the board. That's a good change. Level 4 gem, I think, is what we're gonna get. Yeah, let's do it. Hey guys. Good game there. Abyss growled at me just now. Yeah, it does make some sounds. There's definitely some stuff going on.
If alert, see, well, you thank you.
Need the frost.
Boy, then.
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
Strength. We should probably use the currency here. Got another neck piece to roll. We'll put it down here. Starting to get some exalts, but I don't really want to use those. Oh wait, no, yeah, I need a regal. Maybe we get that. I need 2 more, it looks like. Quality of a gem. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot about contagion. I've not been using that at all. Gotta remember that. Armor piercing. Yeah, full quality armor piercing. For more armor break. Then we get to level 4, I think high velocity rounds, and then looking to do explosive grenade. It looks like I can do explosive grenade to level 3. We'll do that. And then I'm going to take out fragmentation. I'm not using that at all. Put that away. Oh, yeah, I do have level 3. It's cool. Okay. Let's see. Go to Una. Take those. Need 2 more. I bet you I have 2 rares here. Yeah. How much intel do I have? I just need 2 more intel. Gives me fire resistance, armor, energy shield. Doesn't have evasion on it.
What have we got?
But overall, for right now, probably the right call. Yeah, let's go ahead and 23% armor.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What's my next point? I am traveling, so then our next point would be intel, so we can pick that on. But overall, I still cannot get a regal. God dang, that is so. Oh wait, yeah, can't get a regal. Put this over here though. Look at this. Quality. Okay. Got the flask upgrade. Gotta make sure we pay attention to that. That does not feel good. Put the charm in. I think we're good to go here. Well, I was at Freythorn. Let's make sure. Yeah, spirit is spent. I'm going to organize the gems real quick. Order of importance, I think. Let's make sure I don't have any supports laying around here. Okay, no supports. Let's get out of here. We're going on to the Executioner. Damn, I just heard somebody died here. Ugh. Dark Pork, why'd you have to tell me? Dodged and the anvil thingy and it turned around and one-shot me. Oh, God.
Precise and deadly.
Dude, this is feeling pretty good. We're gonna have even more explosions once we get into the Witchhunter. Okay, this guy's mad.
Simple enough.
All right, we found it. Thank God. It usually takes me forever to find. Got the loot, get some points, get some intel, put on that chest piece. Feel good.
You found my... I think...
Get points with Una.
Music, but
Okay.
each their own.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Intel. And then strength. We're cutting right down to that one fire node. Wherever the hell it is. Right here. Molten One's gift. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is feeling good, man. I hope this keeps up. I hope it doesn't just fizzle out. What else did I need? Oh yeah, the chest piece. Right. At the end of stream, I think I'll go over this little starter for Act 1 or whatever. Maybe turn it into a little video. Quick update or something. Because overall, I feel like this is a good Act 1 so far. And then just provide my thoughts on path forward. Did I sprint? Hell no. Dark Pork, hey! Thanks for the subscribe and Twitch. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I just updated the emotes too, so you'll have a cool badge and emotes that I just finished about a week ago or so, maybe 2 weeks. It's funny, even myself, I don't even have the final badge. So now I gotta make sure I keep going, guys, because I gotta get that gold badge in my own channel. I don't know much about emotes, etc. I just want to support. Thank you. Yeah, no, really appreciate it. If you're looking for a guild or anything, just remember I'm running a guild as usual. I guess this is only the second league in a row that we're doing it. But you just join the Discord and then let me know your character's name and we get you in the guild. Of course, you're doing HC, right? You're an HCSSF enjoyer. The guild will be operating in trade, so mainly. There are a few hardcore players, but...
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, doing SSF. Yeah, no worries. Yep. And if you don't have, what's it called? I can't think of it. The willpower to not do trade if you're in trade. We do have a couple players, or at least one in particular, that is very much likes to do SSF. But they managed to somehow stick with SSF even though they were in trade. So they had their own limitations, which I guess is how the SSF community started in PoE. There wasn't always a league for SSF. They had to go about it on their own. And it was like a badge of honor. No trade, even though they're in trade league. And then eventually GGG, I guess, implemented SSF, which was pretty cool. The Odd Man. I'm here a bit late maybe, but I was playing Old World. Welcome back. You were playing Old World. How could you possibly do that right now? Just kidding. Good to see you. So I've got the Odd Man buff now. We should be good. My character's buffed. Playing with my wife, considered throwing her out the window so I could get to PoE 2, yeah. That's funny. I ended up having to go shopping today in order to get online. We were able to knock it out. I really did want to go eat something, though. But we didn't have time, and I had to pull the plug, basically. Like, look, we don't have time to eat lunch. I'm sorry. It is what it is, but I gotta go. And then we were driving home, and there was a Taco Bell, and I was like, you know what? I haven't eaten Taco Bell in so long. I love their Mexican pizzas. So yeah, we stopped there instead. Oh god, here's an Abyss. I don't recall seeing one in the last zone. I guess I didn't get there. This time around, we really need to not forget to get the salvage bench. This time, I want to get it up front rather than have to come back. Hearing about the rippiness that may occur out of the Abyss, man, I wonder if we stop running it for a while. The one thing about armor, or not armor, Herald of Ash on this build is if I'm using my armor-piercing rounds, it's sort of a clearing mechanic. If the explosion ends up killing something, it would trigger a bigger ignite or whatever, but if it's just the round, I'm not going to get much overkill. Ed King, what's up? I'm not actually on the Witchhunter yet, because I haven't ascended, but the Mercenary with armor-piercing rounds and high-velocity rounds feels pretty damn good. I'm also using a totem, an explosive grenade. I'm supposed to be using Contagion, but I keep forgetting. And something's wrong with that. Yeah, let's start using Contagion more often. Off-screening everything has worked out so far. What are you using to off-screen, if I may ask? Asking for a friend. Uh-oh. Well, position 29 just died. And another level 27. Testing Lightning Arrow this league, first time with bows. Nice. Good luck. Probably a good time to test that out. Alright, so Keep going. Strength. Where? So this one seems interesting. I don't see a big abyss. It's strange. Usually, I haven't seen one where there's no pit. Gotta find the tools. I'm excited to get a mortar, especially that new grenade one. That way I can free up a button, right? I just load my explosive grenade into my mortar. Don't have to really worry about it. Whoops. Let's go this way. Okay, that's a dead end. Should I sprint? Okay, I'm sprinting, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, stop. Another dead end. All right, should I sprint? That's like a game we play now. It's a mini game. God damn, that feels good. Okay, settle down. Does feel good, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, right up until it doesn't. Just like everything else in this game. Feels good until it doesn't feel good. All right. Renly's tools. They must have moved them to a different zone, I guess, because God.
Back to the grave!
All right, we got a checkpoint. Which one is this? This is not the tools. Tools were close to the start of the zone for Ed in YouTube. Let's go check.
One down. Who's next?
Okay. Shit. Flicks. Gonna try Twitch out for today instead of YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, wherever you like to hang out, as long as it's either Twitch or YouTube, I'm hanging out there.
Eat this!
Hell yeah. Ah, man, start of the zone. I'd hate to skip out over here, I guess. I'm pretty much discovering everything here. I'm kind of screwed at this point. Tools always are to one side of the entrance. Okay, looks like it's gonna be down here then. Pack it. Ooh, I almost sprinted into a pack, guys.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. Hey, let's get that chest. Level 27 died. Level 29 died. Dude, there is something going on around there. Might be people trying to push the Act 2 end boss too early or something. Without enough damage. But, God, he doesn't... I was surprised how much trouble I had against him because I feel like... Not that bad, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how your build is doing, really, just like anything. It can be a real pain in the ass.
Vile creature! Not today.
I think we might put poison... Nah. I'm kind of curious about implementing poison into all of this. Okay, let's go down here. Right off the... Yep. Right off the entrance. Off to the one side. That it? Okay, we got the tools. Let's use this checkpoint and do this boss. Is there anything going on here? I got a blank rune. How many? Okay, so I can maybe... Let's see what these are. Oh, 1019. Okay. Fire, lightning, energy shield. Too much intel. Not enough armor or evasion, so... Let's go back to town real quick. Here we go. This is good. Very, very good. So Beam Abyss Boy, mildly terrifying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It.
The village has been destroyed. Time is short. Make haste.
Hello.
All right, so
Careful.
finally got a regal here. Accuracy 15. Oh, plus light radius. Good, it's the suffix version. Thank God, because that is a terrible roll. Lightning damage. Critical hit. Hell yeah! 41% increased physical damage. This is a crossbow for us right here. Holy shit. We just hit really good. Now we're ruining this thing. Blank rune, where are you? This is called leveling up. 14% increased physical damage? Is that new? I thought it was 15. Did they really take away 1 percentage point on martial weapon, lesser iron rune? Weird.
You found my tools. Oh, this is... Till next time.
All right. Let's see here. Runes. What else do we have? Guess we're gonna go fire damage. Dude, we just leveled up. That is crazy. Let's keep the boots, 10% movement speed. At level 4s, I think we've got, yeah, explosive grenade. What else? Guess that's it. Nice. Shockwave totem, nice. Do that. I need to pay more attention. What does the level do now? Just a little bit more attack damage. Okay. Got... why did my... I guess because I took off my weapon. Okay. Herald of Ash activated. Okay. Oops. Do I want that? Yeah, I do.
I like to. Oh, I like this one.
See what this is. Damn.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right. I think we're right next to a checkpoint, so. Boss time. Let's be careful. PTSD.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape.
I hate this guy.
Great will take you, bastard!
This is personal. Fire in the hole!
Face your death. The guillotine.
Dude, we're freaking effing this dude up, man. Dude.
That one was for me.
Oh my god. Alright, guys. Feeling good. Could probably start using high velocity even more for clear. Does work. Yeah, I might. Especially if we support it correctly. Level 31 just died. Hey, you. So she gives a level 5 skill gem. I don't know what level's required there, but that's another tier. Let's see what the hell that is. Go back. Let's just make sure that we're all good here. Okay. Dang. Where is she? Damn it. You gotta talk to her. I hate when you have to talk to her. Okay, manor, ram. Now what do I do? Go back here. That threw me off. Oh no, are you serious? Do I really have to like go all the way back? Okay. Checkpoint should work. Yeah, so don't skip talking to her. Guess I can sprint here. He doesn't leave the door open for me. Okay. Let's see here.
It doesn't.
See what that does. By the way, what's our resistance at? We are 16 and 19. Rapid shot. What does that do?
Rapid shot fires very quickly. Heats up your crossbow as you...
Nope, nothing in... That kind of sucks.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. On hit...
I mean, we probably go into galvanic shards
on hit
for some shock, but overall... I'm just gonna level up what we're doing, honestly. That kind of sucks. Does anything open up? Nothing really. Damn it. We get artillery ballista. Is it siege ballista? When is it? Mortar cannon, okay. Well, that's a while. We won't get that for a while. Alright. I'm gonna do high velocity, I think. Uh-oh, Ravenous got some game crashes. Hope it gets better for you. Okay. Keep going. Ogam Village. Ramparts. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get worse and it just gets better. Because, man, the performance issues in O2 were pretty concerning. So far, I've been pretty good.
Not today. Another day, another call.
Okay. close. What is this, though? Attack damage and glory generation. New. But this is where we're heading. Molten One's Gift. 10% fire resistance, 15% increased effect of fully broken armor, and then fully broken armor effects also apply to damage. Fire damage taken from hits. Nice. Okay. Excited. We got an abyss here. I gotta be careful. I'm hearing reports. Dangerous things lurking in the abyss. Imagine that. As intended, I'm sure. I don't have a shield. Shield is very good against beams. I guess I got my own beam, though. Oh, shit! I did not see those. Damn, dude. How did I not? Okay, there's another one right there. Watch out. This thing's about to pop. I need to be careful. Don't walk on crevices. Alright. Flixt Barrett in Twitch for today. Sork was thinking about trying out something with Incinerate. Never touched the skill. Thought it could be fun to try and turn it into a triple element spell. Yeah. Don't really have any other plan besides that. Yeah. Woefully unprepared. Going basically blind. But it'll be fine. Just need to take a night in POB, see if you can figure something out. Yeah. It's a good way to go about it. The hype season gets a little exhausting. Uncut skill gem level 5. That's pretty damn good for right now. Oh, I got a support gem sitting here too. All right. Let's do armor piercing. Wait. Yeah, armor piercing. And then for supports, Herald of Ash time, magnified effect. Shockwave totem. Magnified effect, I think. Swift affliction. Yeah, I think we go swift first. Concentrated, I'm not using. See here. Not an AoE. Then high velocity, or wait a second. Armor piercing though has that explosion. And then high velocity, not an AoE. Okay. Let's do swift. Why is this? So I need more decks? God dang it. We'll have to fix that. Thinking going Blood Mage with Arc, died at Executioner though, so back at level 2. Yeah. The hardcore journey. At least you get to maybe try something different.
Right in the eye! One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with high velocity once we start getting links. I guess that goes for everything, but I'm interested in what we can do with high velocity in order to create more wave clear. Is what I want it to be a wave clear and single target ability. It is kind of like a shotgun. Winter Hags. I don't know if I like that. Let's do it. I don't know that I've ever seen that, honestly. Abyss is touching me inappropriately. Yeah, that Abyss. So far, I've not ran into any rares though, so I might be missing out on the true butt clenching moments that you guys are experiencing.
Not today.
Oh, there's the Winter Hags. Okay. Yeah, the mercenary. We're getting, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. Switching ammo types and stuff like that. Took a while. Can't wait to kill a boss at Abyss. It's gonna be fun, yeah. Gotta check this, make sure it's not the gem. Okay, it looks like it is. Watch out. What is this? What's the support? I can never really remember. Herald of Ash, magnified effect. And then with the next point, guess I gotta respec a point because the next one goes into a wheel, I'm pretty sure. I can't wait to get the Witchhunter Ascendancy, actually. So where are we? Okay, so one more. Good. I needed dexterity, right? Yeah. What are they trying to do? See if that's online now. Yep, Swift Affliction.
Yes, you'll get him!
Yeah, I think putting on some sort of fire damage, a little bit of AoE, like forking or something. I don't know, something that turns high velocity into more of a wave clear ability. I'm not sure yet exactly what to do. More projectiles. Alright, so we're in the manor now. Didn't get that checkpoint. I guess it doesn't matter. Hopefully.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
I'm liking the totem support with this. It feels pretty good. It's a nice distraction as well. I do like having a sort of decoy.
Well, that's one down.
I'm also feeling pretty defensive actually on this character. The way that we've pathed in the early passives. It's a good balance, I think, with the passives right now. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I went really heavy defensive and it kind of sucked. I was on the spear though. And then yesterday I went all in on offense on the crossbow and absolutely was melting. But I only had 200 health. Don't remember where I died though. I think Fraythorn? I don't remember. No. Did I die? I don't even remember. Man, yesterday's a blur. I just wanted today to happen, so I guess I cannot remember what happened. Yeah, I didn't die. We just ran out of time. The character that did die was the one that was fully defensive and didn't have any damage on a spear. Oh, here we go. Got the Abyss. So we got magic at least. I don't see any rares though. Oh shit. Dude, it almost looks like a glitch. These little block things that are in the air. Like, I am missing that. That's gonna be the death of me. Doesn't help that this wall was in the way. Level 28 just died as well. It's definitely a hot spot. Late 20s, early 30s. A lot of deaths in hardcore solo self-found. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I'm standing on an abyssal crevice. That's not good. These guys are dangerous. Tried to jump me from behind. Only solution, die before then, yes. To avoid that hot spot, just die earlier. Is that it?
Piercing shot.
There we go. Another abyss down. Maybe? It didn't give me anything? What? Have you guys seen this? I've gotten a chest every single time, but this one had no chest.
Bloody horrors.
I feel robbed. Just got pillar. Yeah, I had several with no chest. I'm pretty sure that's the first one I've done with no chest. That's kind of annoying. Come on, GGG. Why? Wanted to stack strength. And the game hands you a pillar of the caged god. Says, what can you do with this? That's in a... Is that in HCSSF too? Oh, so Dark Pork thinks probably if you don't kill it fast enough, maybe you don't get a chest. Interesting. There's no real indication that there's a time requirement.
Soon. Very
Oh
soon.
shit, not these guys. Okay. What am I hearing? I am hearing something over here. I don't see it. Good luck with that. Totem for the win. Yeah. Sin has no choice. Game hands you a pillar for a reason. That's how I cleared my first HCSSF blind challenge, is with Pillar of the Caged God on a gemling. But yeah, I'm partial.
Piercing shot.
Some stun on this would be great too. Like if we were stunning, breaking armor. Where is this? Okay, so I am skipping a boss if I go down there. Gotta find him. It's been foretold, this is the way. Okay, here we go. Level 32 died. I don't have a fire charm, but here we go. Let's do it.
First ones.
All I did was
Here
touch it.
I would love Spearfield right now, actually. Dude, we are doing absolute work right now. I haven't had a character this strong in Act 1 since
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Stomping Ground. Okay. Okay, now we can sprint. Damn it. That. Oh. Dude, sprinting's hard. Essence of the Mind. No, thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Essences have changed. Let's do it. Level 32 just died on the ladder. Oh, I should have laid down my grenades already.
Bloody horrors! Maybe next time.
What does this do? Plus 25 to 34 maximum mana. Pretty cool.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
All right. We're getting close. Level 34, position 10 on the ladder, down. I'd love if they showed you in the game chat here what class they were. I have an idea of what's like really popular, I guess. At least popularly dying. Okay, level 17. We are now doing armor break again. Increased damage. Nice. Gauntlets. Let's see what that is. Alright, let's check this. Okay. Go ahead and do that. 3 to 5 physical. Yep. Wow, these guys are avoiding me. Okay, we got another abyss. Yeah, I guess this is a different zone, right? So there's the magic. So far, I don't think that I've actually killed a rare in proximity of a abyss. Okay, I'm scared that this thing's gonna pop. There we go. There's the things I need to watch out for. Got the coffer. Hopefully this is the right way. Yay! I chose right. Good stuff. Let's go. Almost there. Didn't have armor break on this guy.
Another notch.
I was shocking him. Yeah, you know, Voltaic Grenade. If I have a gem, maybe we should pick that up, actually. Especially for this boss. This probably isn't the right way. Is this it? All right, guys, we are there. Let's go back to town. No. Let's not go back. Yeah. Let's check for a level 5 gem. I guess, no, I don't have any of those. I doubt it. I would have used it. Pretty sure. Gems. Yeah, not even close. Put this away. Got the essence. I guess I'll bring this up. Move it over here. Turn that online. New Wow, look at that. This is going to get crazy, guys. Wow. Looks more like PoE 1.
There is an end.
Okay, got it. Don't need that anymore. Ooh. I'm gonna save that for later. Somebody else. Chaos resist. Okay. Let's check the vendors real quick.
I like to hold on to bits of
Cold resist. I can actually afford that too.
that catch your eye.
That's probably gonna be the way to go. Oh wow. 16. Our bow is better. Way better. Okay. All right. Let's get that ring.
Till next time.
It is good to see. I've collected these.
Good timing. Thank you, Una. You are amazing.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Did I see an upgrade here? No.
It seems shadows haunt.
We got the charm. Stash what I don't need. Strength. 10%. We'll stash that. Alright, so we want to hit this. 3 to 5 cold. Nice. Not a bad hit. Let's go back to the manor. Here we are. Okay. Quick bio break. Been holding it. I gotta go. 2 minutes or less, and then we're doing the boss. All right, guys, it's time. One boss here. Let's do it. Okay, let's not screw this shit up. I love when someone dies on the ladder right at the beginning of a boss like this. Hilarious. Oh, my volume's on. Good.
I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Easy, Ray. You'll pay with your life. No escape.
Shit. She can get me out of there. Okay. Kind of fumbling here. cannot be close to him. This sucks. God damn it. Good.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak,
Okay, let's just chill.
find someone who can. Goodbye.
Except I should keep his armor broken, right? That should be the play.
After all I've given you.
Oh, maybe he can't.
Requiem on high. Freezing
Get me.
I will take out your heart. Desolation.
Dude, we almost got him, man. Jeez.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. The endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Shit. This is where I need to not fuck up. Okay.
I smell your blood,
Alright, we did it.
and I am ravaged.
Woo! Cool, I got something.
Allow me to clear your mind.
What else have I gotten so far? Do I have a cape or cloak?
It consumed my being. Oriana,
I got another one. Where is it?
where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
New.
From the Vesti. Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Need to pay more. Okay, here it is. A weapon skin. A staff. One-handed. Okay.
As you wish.
Well. One-handed mace or staff. Okay.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our...
Hey, thanks. GG. Yes. And Bobius, thank you. Yes, I did not really pay attention to that. I knew I got something. It was a stick. All right. Good game. Act 1 complete. Feeling good about the build so far. Keep going.
Goodbye.
Let's just do it. Next, we're not out of Act 1 yet. We got to kill the next boss, right? Where is he?
Do whatever.
Probably better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can now get rid of all this stuff. We'll do that later.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We can go well.
All right.
Quickly. Betrayal of... The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Act 2, let's go.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Move swiftly.
How swiftly? Should I sprint?
Ah, the American.
Watch out for that well.
Very rich coat.
Okay, let's sprint. Hell yeah. Level 34 died on the ladder. Level am I? 17. But yeah, they're like double me right now.
Weak animal.
I saw a clip of a streamer during the race, and not like anyone I know. I have no idea who this streamer was. Just someone kind of not well known, I guess. But man, they got really pissed off during the race when they realized they started seeing the deaths come in, and the players were double the level he was. He quit, like rage quit his HCSSF race. I was like, dang, dude. And he was pissed off at everyone else. Like, these no-life sons of bitches, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's just beat your own score, man. Seriously, the clip kind of, it was so cringe, I didn't even laugh, but I just shook my head like, good God. I was in the same boat, but I just kept going, and then I ended up being like 200 on the ladder, and I want to say 30s for Monk, like top 30 or something on the first PoE race. Of course, I didn't actually finish Doriani, but I finished the race. 8 hours. 8 grueling hours. And I was happy with that. That was fine for me. Does no prep, expected to win, yeah. You need a clip of that, yeah. There's no way I could not re-find this thing. It was so obscure, I don't even know how I came across it. That's probably what most people say when they catch my channel. Alright. You can tell I've been gaming a little too long. I'm starting to get loopy. Hell yeah. I'm definitely doing a video on this after this. I feel like it's going pretty good. TBD on the rest of the campaign, but I think it's a decent idea to play around with, at least. I'm excited for Mortar. Might want to figure out maybe some jagged ground stuff. I don't know if that'd be worth getting into. This is a slam. Oh, what the hell is this? This abyss is dark, guys. Am I in danger here? What's going on? Is this it? The sun started to go away. That's usually a bad sign. Let's see what happens here. Or it's just a shadow? No, there's definitely some shit going on down here, guys. I think they just do that in right areas. Okay. So far, chat has never really led me astray. Like, I've not been trolled into something crazy yet. I'm not trying to give you ideas. Okay. You guys are kind of brutal. Yeah, they just do that in bright areas, you know, no big deal. Then go down and it's like all hell breaks loose. But no, Fabius has never led me astray like that. I'm going to trust. Got a level. Yeah, let's handle that. We're going this way. No, wait. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Oh yeah, I failed this one. It does seem like it might be based on time because I took my time. I ran away like 2 times probably. Didn't get a chest for that. No reward. No cookie. Oh wait, there's another one right here. Long Kong. Bob playing the Long Con, waiting to kill you at level 99. Yeah. On a 100 run. It's like EVE Online, dude. The amount of shit that goes on EVE Online, like a year-long heist. What in the hell, dude? That is some next level gaming right there. Okay, Act 2 feeling a little more difficult. This is the second Abyss in a row, and it feels like I'm probably gonna fail it. Did it open? What is going on with this one? Here they come. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. That wasn't too bad, I guess. I don't really see any timer indication. Interesting. All right, I think I'm gonna go this way. That's a dead end. All right, I will go this way. I don't know about this. How do I join your guild? So just join the Discord, which is in Twitch on my channel profile. Or you can do !Discord in chat to get the link. And then from there, just basically send me or just get me in Discord your character name, not your account name, character name. And it can be any character. It'll all be linked. You just join with one character and then you're in the guild. Yep, there you go. Weird. I've got Nightbot and Stream Elements. Man, I am really struggling with my auto mod. It's supposed to make things easier, but somehow I'm making them more complicated. This isn't the first time that I've had both mods trying to do the same thing at the same time in the same chat. Dude, where the hell do I have to go? I guess I got to go all the way up there. I am going to sprint. This is going to be the longest sprint ever. Damn, that feels good. How is this so satisfying? I feel like quality of life in this game may be an issue, actually. If I'm having, like, really euphoria right now. Like, they hand you... It's... You can't... Oh, God! You can't, Almost died. First crash was in town selling stuff. But yeah, you can't experience euphoria in this game without experiencing terrible quality of life, I guess, right? That's the idea. You need... How many years? 13 plus years of no in-game trade in order to really feel good about in-game trade. All part of the plan. That's why I recommend your stream to people who have never watched a stream. Nice. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Spread the word. I'll be here. Oh, God. We're actually there. I didn't realize it. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, I can kill these guys from here. It goes pretty fast. Just don't get slammed, basically. Now there's a few things I need to watch out for, but... Alright, Dark Pork gifted a subscription! Thank you so much. That is awesome. So they can appreciate how bad a stream can be before moving on. Yeah. That makes more sense. Alright, guys. Ow, get off me, damn you. I got body blocked by some little hyena.
Oh, shite. This doesn't earn my passage.
Dude, I feel like an absolute Rambo right now, dude. I am Rambo. Anything else? Okay. We're making short work of this stuff. So who ended up... I gotta check this out. Who got it? See. Not showing me. I gotta actually go into Twitch, I guess. See. Hen Ryben, congrats on the gift sub. Awesome. Yeah, really awesome. I really do appreciate it. I'm just trying, learning every day and just trying my best here. Try to be entertaining, but we're all here to play the game, I think. I love this game, so if I can continue doing this for the next 13 years or however long PoE's been out, that'll be good for me. Where are we? Where is she? Oh, down here. It's awkward. Got a 5. We can use that, I think. Explosive grenade, yeah. That's what I wanted. So close to getting a ballista. I don't know if that's good or not. Doing great, relaxing stream. Good to hear. Thank you. Alright, guys. We are officially in Act 2 now. Oh my god. What the? Oh, they left. I wanted to see this skin. It looked like a cool MTX.
Young one.
I gotta pay attention to things that might be good for other characters. Yeah. Toro, caught up to you. I'm here too. Nice. Oh, are you actually here, like, next to me? But you're like, or you're just here in this zone. Are you? You're in trade though, right? I'll be there soon. As soon as I die, I'll be right there. Don't worry.
Hello. Stay inside.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I have a couple of exalts. Not sure that I want to really use them right now. We'll save them. We're sitting pretty good. However, let's check the vendors. Got new vendors here. Okay, no crossbow. Doesn't look like we're really getting anything this moment. Alright. Let's check Sarka.
Here we are.
Increased armor. No. We're good. We do have the updated flask. Might as well. 400. Yeah, I'll go for the 120, I think. This is important, though. And we have a lot of life, so I'm going to go for the increased amount, actually. I don't want to die due to the flask.
Stay in sight.
Alright. Yeah, you're in trade. So Toro's in trade. Haven't found a belt yet. Oh my god. Look at the belt that I dropped. This was like one of the first things I picked up. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, mana and life. Level 4. That's pretty good. And I'm using my MTX. I've never had a cape, I don't think. Huh. Got a little backpack on it. I'm liking the get up.
I am a remainer.
See, this is just too much for me. I'd rather have on this hood and this cape. I don't know about you guys.
So, with the trail for glory.
Whoa, this has changed. It now looks... I can see it now. I guess I wasn't the only one who would look at this map and not know what the hell I was doing or where I was going. And it took me forever, every single time. One's which? Let's go here. Hey guys. Lonnie Gates. Oh yeah, I can sprint. Oh my god. This is where sprint really helps. This area right here. Hell yeah. That felt good. Can you Dude, I haven't been sprinting in town. Holy shit. Because you can't do normal attacks and everything, so I just kind of assumed you couldn't sprint in town, but apparently you can't really sprint on this very well, though, anyways, so. But yeah, good to know. Oh, that wasn't where I needed to go. Even with the update, still confused. Don't know where my car is. All right. What? There was an exclamation mark there. All right, I need to read. I guess I did know where to go. That might be a bug or something. Let's check that. No, I thought I clicked on this, right? Didn't I? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna watch the rerun later. I'm pretty damn sure I clicked on this. I wonder if... Okay, here we are. Looks kind of cool right there, though. This dude. We made it.
Now, what were they doing?
Oh, God. It's the fire lady. I got hit in the head like 5 times during practice with this boss. And I had 600 something health. If I get hit by her, I'm dead. If I die to her, I'm gonna be really upset. I've never died to her in hardcore. Well, I guess I did during practice. Yeah, that's right. First time. She's probably at this point, I feel like she's the scariest boss in all of Act 2 right now, because she's the one that truly has one-hit potential, I think. That's kind of rippy and hard to avoid sometimes. She's like the Silver Fist of Act 2 for me right now. Don't you have ruby rings? No, actually I don't. I need to look for them, though. I don't even have a fire charm right now, so yeah. You need over 500 health. Oh, God. Okay. I wonder if we try to actually get what we need to survive a bad blow. We're gonna hit a level, most likely. I could gamble a little bit? No, probably don't have the gold.
Well, that's one down.
I wonder if you can create jagged ground with your grenades. Lay down the grenade first, then the totem. I gotta figure out ways to create jagged ground, I think. Oh boy. I'm a little concerned. What I could do is maybe, if I have a support gem or something, try to get stun and frost or something like that, some sort of CC to interrupt, and just try to burn her down. If I had deflection online, maybe we would survive the hit. Has anybody actually gotten into deflection in any significant way yet? Be pretty hard, I guess, unless you're really cruising.
Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
Oh. I relayed my totem down again. Alright, we got it, and we got a support gem. Oh, you know what I didn't actually search is life? Max life? Let's do that. Was there really nothing? No life support? Yeah. Kind of sucks. Oh, we can't just get up to 500 life. Okay. Go to town real quick. I'm kind of brainstorming here. Let's see. Let's check vendors for anything easy. Okay, cold damage. How much are we doing? None, basically, except for this ring. Adds 7 to 12 cold damage. Has attack speed 12 to 36. 7 to 12. And crit. I'd rather have attack speed at this point. Let's look at this. I don't know how much. I don't even know if I have a regal, but I'm going to pick that up.
Thank you.
So I might as well roll a... Oh, shit. I picked up the wrong one, dude. No, 7 to 12. How much is it? Oh, you know what I kind of fucked up is I didn't check the ring first. But I doubt that we had the money anyways. And there's a fucking ring. How much was this? Jesus. Yeah, I probably fucked that up, didn't I? 30%. Let's see how much the other bows were. That'll give me an indication.
Take your time.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a mistake. My playtime is over for today. Have fun. Thanks, Thomas. Hopefully you'll make it past 25. Yes, level am I? So how far did you get, Thomas?
Sounds good.
I really did screw that up. I'm a little upset. That ring would have been awesome. Totally forgot the assignment. Look at fire resist. We got boots at 6%. This already has 7%. Right now, we're at 24% fire resist. So at this point in time, we have to burn this boss down or die. Runes, or actually be good. There is an option to be good at the game as well. We could try that maybe. Okay. What else do we have? Just past Executioner, 2 Sleepy Frack Boss. Nice. Yep, have a good night, and hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll be on again tomorrow. Toro's done for the day. Good luck. See you probably on Sunday. All right, take care, Toro. Good to see you. Keep in touch. We do have a level 2 support gem now. That's new. So immediately on Act 2. Armor break 1. So what are we doing here? Armor piercing. Could get multi-shot 2. Ricochet. I mean, we'll look at all of them, but... Oh yeah, multi-shot 2. Short fuse would be good. Font of Blood, Armor Break, Urgent Totems. Ooh, 80% increased totem placement speed. Nice. Okay, let's look at 2's. Brutality 2. Horde skills have 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used. I don't know what used means exactly. For a machine gun. Oh, and they're unusable. Okay, never mind. Fresh clip. 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 6 seconds. Yeah, we could use that, but currently armor piercing rounds as rapid attacks already, and armor explosion can't do anything about it. So back to the 2's. Yeah, I got a support level 2 right at Act 2. This is the first support I picked up here, so I'm guessing this is where you start picking them up. I didn't see any in Act 1. Party totems, long shot. Yeah, that'd be nice. Elemental armament. Don't want to consume armor on this build. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure we get shock, I think. I'll take grenade is electrocute, but that doesn't mean you can't shock with it. Oh, I don't have a 5. So never mind. You have lightning damage. We're probably going to shock anyways. What are we doing for high velocity? Rapid attacks, double barrel. I think I'm going to take out magnified effect. I'm going to cut concentrated effect for this boss. Ooh, wait, concentrated area. More area damage, less effect. We're going to put that in explosive grenade once we get to the boss. Just trying to burn her down as fast as possible. And I'm going to go ahead and put this physical rune in here. Slight upgrade. Hell, I might even... This is a really good crossbow right now. I'm going to go ahead and hit it. Through it. We're going to spend our resources. I'm not going to die with money in my pocket. Obviously, I just spent all my money on this crossbow when I needed that ring. Got some... Did we get more fire res? Let's roll our jewelry. I don't have any fire runes. Okay. Oh, we could really roll a jewelry right here. All right. What's this have on it? Let's roll these. The dex, level 8, level 11. I'm going to do the intel. Okay, did not get there. Didn't get there, okay. So no extra fire res. It is what it is. No extra life. See here. Got 2 suffixes, 1 prefix. I actually rolled fire resistance on quite a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this ring. Okay, we did not hit. Let's get back. We're gonna do this. It is what it is. Just be good. That's what it boils down to right now. Don't be bad. I don't really like relying on that strategy, though. Next support gem is most likely going to be the 80% reduction in cast speed for the totems. Urgent totems, I think it was called. Next support gem, though, I need to do a search for Jagged Ground. I'm interested in getting into that. It is really slow, but man, if you mistime that, you're dead. Unless you have, I guess, over 500 health and a healthy amount of fire resist. I hate in hardcore coming up against a boss and not having what you need to perhaps survive a mistake. And that's where we're at right now. My ward died there last patch. Ugh. Damn it! You're not making this easier. Now I'm even more scared. Oh, urgent, actually. Instead of the urgent totem, I want urgent grenades. The new expedite, T2. Not paying attention for like 2 seconds and insta died, yeah.
Not too shabby.
Sergey! Welcome back. It's going pretty good. We are at the beginning of Act 2 in hardcore solo self-found, and the build is feeling really good. I'm a little concerned about the next boss because I'm not able to sustain one of the hits. I don't think so. If I make a mistake, it's all over for this HCSSF run. And we only get 1 life to live on this one. After I die, I'm moving on to trade to play with the guild. So yeah. Nice. Oh, damn, yeah. Yep, good luck. Thank you. Yes, if I die, I'm going to trade because I've got a guild and I want to actually play with the guild in early league. And then I'm using HCSSF as a way to extend my league, just like I did in Dawn of the Hunt. So if you're definitely all in on HCSSF and that's all you watch, enjoy it while it lasts, because once I'm dead, I'm gone for about a month and a half or so, however long it takes for guild activities to kind of die down. In Dawn of the Hunt, that was about 3 weeks almost. I'm chill to watch. Thank you. I think there's benefit to playing both hardcore and trade. You learn a lot from both, but it's different things that you learn, or at least that's how it's been for me. Because for hardcore, it'd be a long time. It would take me forever to learn some of the things that I was able to learn in trade. just because of the HC grind where you're just dying constantly and restarting. So, like Pinnacle content. I would not have gotten into Pinnacle content the way I did in Trade, for sure. Okay. Made it to the mine. What are you using for skills this run? Yeah, let's do a little run through the build here and the idea. So we are going to go Witchhunter. I'm going to go into the corpse explosion thing. That's going to be the first ascendancy. But I'll go for skills first. So we're in high velocity rounds, breaking armor. Oh, wait. Armor piercing rounds, breaking armor. Armor explosion is a T1 support gem now, so you can get into it. This is the first gem we cut. So we got AoE right off the bat with a machine gun. Rapid attacks, high velocity. There's a new thing called Riven Armor, and it's essentially like an impale, and it lasts for as long as there's broken armor. This skill no longer consumes broken armor, so you can repeat it and get the bonus from broken armor and from its own impale effect called Risen Armor. So we use double barrel and rapid attacks to make it faster. Explosive grenade is just good AoE. Magnified and multi-shot. Shockwave totem, yet to support, but gonna go urgent totem. And then I'm looking at perhaps some sort of jagged ground mechanic, but we'll see. Disengage is the offhand right now, or the set weapon set 2. And that's just for mobility right now. Contagion for more AoE interaction. Hey, what are you doing? There you. Herald of Ash, because it was the easiest AoE that I could get into with this setup. However, I think we move into probably Herald of Ice later, or Herald of Lightning. We'll probably move out of that, but we'll see. That's it for gems. And then passive, I decided to cut in and get the attack speed. So a little bit of offensive versus going all offensive, and then versus going all defensive. And then I usually go for these, but I'm not really strength stacking. However, quite a bit of travel, so I have been able to pick up some strength. We've got a healthy amount of life. And then I go down to Cruel Methods, increased armor, break, and physical damage. Very similar to what it was, but it's changed a little bit. And then down here, we're about to pick up Molten One's Gift. 10% fire resistance. Ah, man. I need to level, actually. We're going to do that. Increased effect of fully broken armor, and then fully broken armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. And then we're going to cut over to the right. I want to get into deflection, so we're just going to head this way and see what happens. Matt, Sergi, and Twitch decided to add Poison Arrow to my skills and added Corrosion and Armor Explosion to it, and I'm also using High Velocity Shot as well. Nice. Poison Arrow. So you're doing a weapon set swap then, it looks like. Hell yeah. So how's it working for you? By the way, remind me, are you in HC? Are you in hardcore or are you doing trade? I can't remember.
Here it comes!
You're doing trade to start. Okay, cool. We'll be there soon, I think. Yeah, hope not, but I don't know, man. We'll see. It's been going pretty good. Damage has been good. Single target's good. AoE's pretty good. It'll get better, though, I think. The AoE especially. Okay, I need to start using Contagion. Long. Level 33 just died. 47 on the ladder. Damn, I can't hit this dude. There we go. Watch out for these guys.
Sweat on my brow, looting my hands.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to hit this level since we're about to get 10% to fire resistance. Put multi-shot and bleed on high velocity. Nice. When armor break for Riven armor is... I've killed bosses' elites from half health. Nice. Yeah, I need to get multi-shot in, probably. Right now, I like having... God, I can't wait to get some links, really. That's what... Because I've been thinking about multi-shot for AoE to bring it into more wave clear situation. Then, of course, bleed is high on the list for me, but I was thinking more work that in later on end game sort of deal with the Witchhunter and a spear rake weapon set too. Is sort of the idea for end game or just later game, I guess. I did not really think that bleed would go off at these early levels, but it's good to hear that that's working. By the way, Matt Sergi also streams, so if you haven't followed him, drop a follow. I did check one of your VODs yesterday. I enjoy your content, so looking forward to catching you live. That's in Twitch. Okay. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to compare notes as we go along. You're kind of in a somewhat of a similar build idea. Are you going Witchhunter as well? Yeah. Cool.
All in a day's work.
Alright, I'm almost close to the level. I'll probably have to reset. Oh, whoa. Whoa, no, guys, no. There's a special essence here of the Abyss. There's a rare here on this Abyss. I'm not feeling it. Wait a second. You only live once. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about this, guys. Has anyone seen an Essence Abyss? Essence of the Abyss. Alright, let's just do it. I don't know. Yeah. No, let's play it safe. Let's try to extend our run. This one has a name? Cool Max Desecration? Extra crits? Plague Nymph. And then we'd have something coming out of the Abyss. There he is. All right, we did it. Okay. What else? Yeah, I gotta check, huh? I should check. But what did we pick up? Essence of the Abyss removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Okay, that is a lot to unravel, given that I don't really know what desecrating is. Desecrating an item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier, so you add it. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier, so that's the random part. And then in this case, you are adding a modifier that will always be removed when desecrating. Okay? Rather than something random. This could be worth something. Regal Shard and a Lesser Essence of Mind. Yeah, interesting. Unrevealed mod is what you get revealed. Yeah, that's the desecration. So the key there is desecrating. If you add that, you want to make sure you have 6 modifiers, it sounds like. And then it'll remove this abyssal thing. Typically, when you can do something targeted versus RNG, it's worth money in this game. This guy's gonna be rare. Gotta be careful here. Oh, I'm dying. Standing in poison. Dude, something crawled in. Wow, I haven't seen that yet. Something actually crawled in and it looked weird. Come on. This thing's gonna pop. There he goes. See? There he is. Is he dead? No, I doubt it. Jesus! Okay. Mildly terrifying. I heard that. Okay. Oh, shit. I still gotta clear this to get the thing. And I want it. It's a rare. Come on. Hell yeah. Uncut support gem level 2. Nice. Alright. Let's look. Try it on the crossbow. Interesting. It removes a random modifier, though. I don't want to do that. I like the modifiers in general on this thing. When you kill them, the souls get sucked into it. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Living Bomb is carrying so hard, low level at the moment. It's nuts. Nice. Sounds like you're having fun. Alright, guys. I hit the level. We get the fire res. Now we're going for the boss. And, oh, wait. One more thing. I think what I decided what I was gonna do, but then I forgot. Magnified area. Okay, so we're gonna swap out for. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the totem thing. Urgent. The other option is doing multi. I've got double barrel. and rapid attacks. I'm gonna keep it for now. And then Shockwave is gonna get urgent totems. Okay. 34 died, 45 on the ladder. Guess I haven't really been looking at the names. I haven't really recognized anybody. Or any names. You never really know. Guess we're gonna sprint. We should be there. Oh yeah. It's eating the souls of the regular mobs. Yeah, and empowering whatever's down there, right? It angers the Abyssals. Because you stole their lunch. Yeah, that's right. They're... True. We're bullies. Fire resists at 34%. Don't have a charm. As far as I know. Okay. Oh, let's look at this. Damn, I gotta listen to her. Alright. Put in our concentrated.
What is the difference? She's insane.
Oh, god damn it. Why do you have such a long animation?
Not yet.
Great. That really sucked. Already? Oh, you can sprint away from her! Didn't think about that. Did I do it? Shit! I fucked it up! Fucked it up, guys! I was gonna sprint, but I totally rolled and, like, didn't do it. I got scared. Alright, dead. I totally tried to sprint on that last one, and yeah, that did not work out. I hesitated. I was very scared to actually do something new. I accidentally did it the first time. That's funny. All right. Yes, be quiet. Thank you. Let's pick this up.
I should charge for this.
Whew. It's hot in here, man. Yeah, no reason to get hit by that if you're actually using sprint. And I didn't really think about that on bosses. That opens up a whole can of worms, basically.
How can I be? How can I advise you?
Forgot how to play the game now. I'm coming off of a adrenaline rush here. I want the Regals.
Young one.
18 to 32, yeah. That's an upgrade. I'll put that on. $110 evasion. Oh well.
Do not wander.
I ain't nimble enough.
Let's get the Regal.
Stay in sight.
Got a level 6 skill gem. Getting close to... Let's see where this goes. Holy shit, guys. Look at this. This has to be worth something. It is the, like, crown jewel of the tab. Essence of the Abyss. I might actually carry this with me. When I die, I want it to come with me. I need to think about that. I'm already preparing. I'm like a senior citizen who talks morbidly about themselves. You're like, no, come on. Don't talk like that. But yeah, I'm going to hold on to this. That way I can give it to my future self in trade. Let's see. I hit this. Apparently, I can't put this on now. How did that happen? I thought I had enough decks. Guess I gotta fix that. Damn it, and I got rid of my spear. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to just fix it then. Oh yeah, that's right. You can transfer your stash. I forgot about that. But I might not want to do that. I am going back to hardcore, so there's a choice there as well. You know.
I've got a
We'll see. I gotta make that choice. Game day decision there, I guess. Dexterity, strength. Let's do dex. Welcome, Syra. How is your league start going? Welcome to chat. I forgot we have sprint. I'm just casting pew pew and rolling. Yeah, seriously. I think several of us forgot about sprint. We needed a PSA in chat for me to even realize it. Of course. Let's see, is our weapon working now? Okay. Magnified area. Yeah, so now we want to swap this out. Then I'll put... I think I might put concentrated on shockwave. Since I don't have anything else. And level 6, we're going to go for armor piercing rounds. Okay. Keep going. I should roll these boots. Let's see, level 17. Be hard to get there. We're going to save the resources since our boots have 10% and resistance on it. Spark, Sorceress, one-shotted Jiener. Oh my god, dang, dude. So Elemental is going nuts, huh? One-shotted. Oh. With Spark? Spark has gone full circle. You gotta use the actual thing. No fog, just death and death. Yeah, I almost got there on this build. I was right there.
I know, but there is warm nights.
So, let us move swiftly.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, overall, this build's going pretty well for us. I'm enjoying it too. It's fun. It's like my style. More buttons than I'm used to, though.
Movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Wait, animal! Eat this!
Okay. I am going to ascend as soon as I possibly can, because I really want to explode corpses.
All these statues still...
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the meta shakes out in the next 2 weeks or so. I'm very curious to see Elemental versus other things. Because Elemental in general just seemed like it got buffed. A lot of changes there. Alright, for the next support gem, I really need to search up jagged ground. I'm interested in seeing if I can do anything there. Casting crit ice spark is disgusting. Nice. Well, it sounds like you're also having fun. Good to hear it. GGG is taunting me to go rake stomping ground again, but giving me rare spares all the time. So Dark Pork, they absolutely destroyed that interaction. Rake is no longer a travel skill, so you cannot actually attach stomping ground to your rake now. They stomped it to the ground. Yes, exactly. They raked it over the coals. We can play this game. Oh shit, I did not see these, man. I am going to die to those, I guarantee you. For some reason, I do not see them. These floating things that vibrate. Floating blocks for some reason. Very weird looking. Borgish, actually. It kind of looks almost Borg. They should just make it make them cubes. We are exploding things, that's for sure. See, here they are again. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a real difficult time with this color and this thing when mobs are out. This is dangerous. I really do think it's going to kill me. That's the first rare reward I've seen out of the Abyss. My last character I only level with Stomping Ground. Yeah, same here for like 3 characters straight. So yeah, I'm feeling you. Hard to get used to normal leveling. For me, hands down, no contest. Oh, Borg. Quick question for the Trekkies out there. Borg cooler before or after the Borg Queen? Before for me, hands down, no contest. Yeah. I think a lot of mystery about the Borg went away with the Borg Queen. So it was like, once you started to understand and there was just too much, you now knew more. I don't know. Without the mystery, it's not as fun. And plus, she just talks like she's kind of regular, you know? And she honestly kind of annoying, actually. I didn't like the Borg Queen either.
Oi,
Okay.
could be something valuable behind those doors.
Let's do it. They were kind of Lovecraftian, just unstoppable, unknowable force in the universe. Yeah, I like it.
This seems a bit excessive.
Now, Jinyak, I prove myself.
Grenades are gonna kind of suck here. Where'd she go? Damn it. I want some more stun, I think, on this build somehow.
You sting like the scorpion.
Oof. Damn you. Shit.
Face me.
I need multi-shot on this. Holy shit! I'm getting my ass beat right there. Caught me. Alright. Okay. Anyone else's WASD movement bugs out for times after talking to an NPC? No, not me yet. I've not experienced that. Okay, guys. We have to get the next waypoint area. And then I'm going to go ascend. And we're going to get corpse explosion, whatever it's called, on the Witchhunter. Yes, I've had bugged movement after talking to NPCs. Okay, so 2 reports in chat. Let's see, am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. Probably this direction. Okay, here we go. Get through here. Grim Dawn, one of my absolute favorite ARPGs, just has that certain something. Nice. I don't think I've even really seen it, honestly. Grim Dawn, is that the one that's super slow? Even, like, they call it truly Souls-like? Is that the one? It's weird to see an ARPG that isn't waves of monsters. It's just like 1, 2s, small packs, more methodical. It's interesting. I don't have a jewel yet. Hold on a second. Let's not just slam this thing. Deflection. Where are you? It's a big wheel right there. If I cut down this middle, what would I be picking up? Armor and evasion. Lots of defensives right here. But offensively, what is this? Ballista. Critical damage bonus. Interesting. Banners. Melee. Life. Yeah, I think traveling this way is probably better. Then at least I can pick up a little bit of deflection. And then we'll have to decide if it's worth actually going there or going way the hell over here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Oh, that's No Rest for the Wicked, which Blixt also enjoys. Grim Dawn is very good. It's still very much an ARPG, but definitely on the slower side overall. Played No Rest for the Wicked earlier today while waiting for the patch. Man, I need a little game. Something else. A side game. Oh, I didn't spend my point. What do I do? I think it's better to travel. I don't see a whole lot of reason to go down the middle. Hold up a second. Did I miss something? What is this? Increased deflection rating while surrounded. Okay. Grim Dawn is worth trying out. Okay. Let's try a multi-shot, just see how it feels. I'm interested. We'll just swap them. Oh, yeah. Okay, good chance here. Try this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Simply enough.
Yeah. Good call. Multi-shot is better than Marshall right now. And then, yeah, Bleed is interesting on this build with the... Exactly. This is starting to line up kind of with the pregame theory. With the high velocity on the new armor, Riven armor mechanic, I was thinking could be a Bleed opener. Either lay down Impale for Rake, or actually get into Bleed on high velocity. But it is chunking, so... Damn, I guess I need to try Bleed on instead of the double barrel, because if I can just kill with one shot, a multi-shot, and maybe I don't need double barrel. But yeah, we'll look at it. But for now, like, alright, I know that that's a thing. Let's get our multi-shot back on explosive grenades. A lot of this is the fact that we have no support gems to play around with. So... There you go. Almost died to a dude riding a crab or something from the Abyss. Oh god, more Abyss stories. Abyss basically summed the goddamn devil. Holy crap. By the way, I don't know you expected much deflection to be anything close to strength stuff when it's designed specifically for pure evasion players. Yeah, I mean, I like to layer my defensives in general, so if I can get into deflection... In this case, it is points on a passive, so I gotta be careful there. But we'll see.
This'll get him.
I think layering is overall usually pretty good, and if I can, I'm gonna do it. But I'd like to not spend too many resources chasing something that's not worth it, of course. We'll see. Saw some deflection nodes in the right side of the tree. Yeah, they're all basically by the ranger or between the ranger and the mercenary, pretty much. I guess the monk should have some, but the right side. Let me check that. Yeah, okay, so the monk definitely has some. Sorceress. Or no, that's the monk. Okay, so the monk has a little. Ranger, huntress has most access, and that is your pure evasion side of the tree. Then it crosses over into the mercenary a little bit. Not saying you're wrong to want a way to get into it. It's just that GGG knows giving warriors easy access would be making a good build practically unkillable. Yeah, I think you're right there. You can see they didn't put any over here at all. So you'd really have to travel. But as the mercenary, if I get a chest and a helm with evasion on it, a little bit of armor. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm thinking heavier split into evasion than armor, trying to get to like 20% or so armor, really.
Another notch on me helmet.
Dude, what the hell? Where's the exit here, man? I went the long way. Living bomb is tuned like a damned nuke. Alright. I'd have to look into that a little bit. With weapon swap, you never know. Witchhunter on the set passives. One option for Witchhunter is to essentially go into spell like a curse situation and just try to debuff the boss or whatever with your other set and then open up with your main. There's a lot of different options with Witchhunter. Of course, you can't just do completely opposite sides of the tree, I guess, without some drawback with jewels.
Dancing shot.
Sapphire Charm again? God dang, I got 3 of them. Sounds like a WoW rotation, yeah. Gotta take advantage of the new weapon set. Yeah, exactly. It's, didn't you used to swap sets a lot in WoW too? No, not in combat or anything. Okay, let's go. Where the hell's the exit, man? Great. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a one-button build anymore. This isn't Lightning Spear. Alright, I guess. Did I really just run the opposite direction? Yeah, looks like it. How bad is it to mix painkillers with whiskey? Ooh, I wouldn't. I'm just super careful about stuff like that, though. And nothing I say on here is to be construed as advice for anything. Yeah, pretty awful, probably. So basically, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah. Just be careful and take care of yourself. That's my overall message. Did I go this way? Oh man, I'm gonna die reading chat now.
Piercing shot!
Oh god, I'm gonna get jumped, huh? Nope. Fabius says, I really need to learn map layouts in this game. I agree. I've never really sat down to study them. Abend, welcome to Twitch and thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Okay. Luckily, they added a tool for players like me called Sprint. So what's the trick for this one? Tell me so that I can forget tomorrow. Because with layout knowledge, took me an hour and a half to end Act 1. Nice. Congrats. That's pretty good. No Sprint, by the way. I just started using it. Yeah. Forgot about it. Probably got an infection in one of my teeth. Oh, no. But you had 3 to 4 whiskeys. Ooh, yeah. I would be very careful. Hope you feel better. Well, guys, I definitely missed the door. It's probably right here. Yeah, there you go. I just wanted to get some XP. Come on. Alright, so now we get to go ascend.
Someone's fighting up.
Or no, I think you actually have to clear this zone in order to go to the Ascension trial. Pretty sure. And I'll miss Spearfield and Shield in this zone.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
So since I'm in HCSSF, I'm not partaking in any alcohol today. I want to actually live for as long as I can. Need my reaction time.
Piercing shot!
Continue the assault.
What a great weekend to do it though for in the US with Labor Day. We got a holiday on Monday over here. I do enjoy a whiskey though. I like scotch and whiskey, and that's mainly if I do actual hard liquor, that's my go-to really, just with ice on the rocks. I don't like mixed drinks at all really, never have. But if I do, old-fashioned is like the one exception probably. This zone's a little more difficult, I think. We're gonna need to take a look at crossbows, especially. Need to make sure I'm checking the vendor, because I think we're getting close to upgrade time. By the end of Act 2, probably need to get an upgrade, or early Act 3, really early. Really love the fresh start games, even though I didn't really get anything new yet, but some random Abyss. Yeah, it just feels so good. I love games like this. I'm the same way. It's like regular content, regular fun, fresh take, new stuff in a game that you like the mechanics. Like, it's, if you enjoy the mechanics, that's like really half the battle for a game, or even more. You can get a good mechanic in a game that's repeatable and fun to do for a long time. How you hook people. Watch out for this thing. This is so dangerous. Craft beer. I kind of settled in. I guess I'm getting old, because now I don't want to try anything new. Oh shit. Just want to go to my go-to Sapporo and can't think of the other one. Sapporo though is really good. Frost GC, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Sapporo. Oh, Syra crafted it. Oh, how old am I? I'm an 80s kid, I guess. I'm hitting milestones. Let's just put it that way. And I have been gaining weight lately. My metabolism is slowing down. I don't like the newer music. And we just called the school and told them to get the bus out of our front yard because we don't like kids. They're stepping on our lawn. But I'm not a boomer. I'm actually... Wait. Yeah, I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. Dark Pork, 80s here as well, yeah. Obvious, 88. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same age as you guys, basically. I'm not gonna tell you exactly. Level 41. God dang. There's still level 41, double my level, is position 16 on the ladder. So that's where we stand. I just hit 22 though. Get the strength. Try to tell my kids worst punishment you can get as a kid was not being able to go outside. Yeah. And now that's a punishment, basically.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Life goes on. Yeah. It is funny though. It's like everybody kind of pseudo complains about the other generation or thinks that all is lost. In this case, I think it's true though.
Killing time.
'80s started the new decade with a bang. I'm Generation X. Nice. The best generation, obviously. I can't believe I'm sitting here watching a goddamn millennial. That's funny. Well, you always gotta have something to complain about. Exactly. That is so true.
We pockets are full.
Damn it. Pockets are full. What would a Gen Xer do? Actually go back to town and work? I'm not gonna clean my bags out. That's bullshit. Damage slowed down in this map here, or this zone. Crap. Yeah. You always gotta have... Oh, whoops. I'm rereading chat. Okay. Conversation seems to have wrapped up. So, after this, we're going to the trial. I am going Witchhunter, and we're gonna go into the corpse explosion. And by the way, one cool thing about the Witchhunter is Abyss is undead, and that corpse explosion is better for undead. So, essentially, this is the Abyssal class, or at least it is a Abyssal positive class, or ascendancy, I guess. And we get to explode corpses. 100% undead. I don't... Yeah, I am kind of repeating, so don't quote me, I guess. I'm repeating what I've heard. It's a good call. Not 100% confirmed. I have not, at least. Maybe someone in chat has actually looked at that.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our battle.
Do I have a support? I want to get bleed on my shot here. We're gonna swap things around for the boss and try something. Have you heard you the other day with theorizing? Seems legit though. Yeah. Somebody else, I got that from chat, so I don't know actually. I'm repeating. And I might have gotten it from Reddit as well. It's something I've seen it multiple times. Okay. Damn it, I don't have a support gem, so I can't put bleed on there. Okay. We're gonna go multi-shot and high velocity. Concentrated effect. Oh wait, that's not an AoE, never mind. Alright. I guess that's all I can do. Go. Level 6 though, let's see. Pump that. We're very close to artillery ballista. Explosive shot actually is probably what I'm moving into for wave clear rather than doing the armor piercing. We'll see.
Noxious wrath of a king! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Woo! Wow, that hurt. Okay.
For the king! Your manifest will fall by my hand! Your manifest will fall
There we go.
by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand.
Shit. God damn it. I don't want to die to this. Come on.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Good. That was close.
I can't just leave, can he?
Whew. Oh, so Dark Pork also heard another streamer talking about it. Okay, good. Then we're good. That must be 100% then, right? The streamers know a lot about the game.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
All right.
Go.
No.
Jaman Rakan we must speak.
Level 7. Let's see if I can actually hit that. Hell yeah. Put this on. All right.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, we can go ascend. Go ahead and get rid of this crap.
Here we are. This could be useful. I will tell you.
In-game name is... Where is it? Yeah. Timmy Hard Times. I got whispers off, though. I don't know if you're trying to whisper me anything. Okay, level 7. Explosive shot. Yeah, I don't know. Artillery, I don't know if this is good. I kind of wanted to try out artillery. But I'd rather try out explosive shot at this point. And we're going to go ahead and swap some supports around, I think. So, first off, I want multi-shot in explosive grenade. See here. Ammunition is 1 bolt. Okay. So we're gonna essentially I'll have to swap until we get more gems, but double barrel and explosive shot are gonna go here. Or I'm sorry, double barrel rapid attacks. Yeah, rapid attacks. We have double barrel. That helps, I think. And then yeah. For bossing, we'll swap it around. Just don't have the resources right now. I think, damn it, that's gonna screw me up. But if I have 3 shots, I probably want them on QER. That's gonna take some learning and unlearning. That sucks.
Ah, yes. For glory.
Yeah, did you join the Discord earlier? You're kind of thinking about it. If you did, it's a good place to share. I usually check up on things after stream. So community that's on Discord usually has things to share and stuff. And it's I'll catch up. Let's see, 7. Oh yeah, I want to go ascend. Where the hell is that? Over here? Oh. There it is. Let's try out this new shot. I'm excited.
Reload.
Hell yeah. Reload. Reloaded. I joined DC and asked for a G invite. Awesome. Yep, we'll get you in. Typically for a league start, I don't know how it is normally, but it seems like you do your own thing. Once we get to endgame. However, I do need to set up the guild stash. I haven't even looked at it. Of course, yeah, I've been in HCSSF the whole time. No wonder. So once I am out of stream, I'll be doing stuff like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and use it.
This better be worth it.
Cheers.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay attention. I can sprint, however, could be dangerous. Where is it? I'm not so sure about explosive shot right now. I've never used it before. Holy shit. That hurt.
Impressive endurance.
I'm not super impressed. Of course, it's not really supported. I can see that there'd be some supports that I'd want, but I don't know. Kind of like my machine gun. Gain a random minor affliction. No thanks. No thanks. Damn. Not a good start. Jeez. And I'm trying something new right now. I'm not gonna do this right now. Screw this shit. Not feeling it. Where are you? Rapid attacks. High velocity. Double barrel. And then I think we're good. Then I am not gonna mess around here. The hell is it? Screw it. We're not using explosive shot right now. Level 6. I think I'm good there. I need 7s now.
Here it comes!
Whoops. I am not using explosive shot, and then I explosive shot. Okay. It did work, though. I gotta look into that. I don't know how to normally support that. I think concentrated effect might be good. And then I think some pierce as well. It seems to stop right on a mob. I'd rather it pierce as well. Is he gonna follow me? I'm not even gonna try to kill that dude. Is he following me? Good.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, we got options. Did he follow me? I can hear him. Maybe it would have been better to go with the artillery and see how that works. Honestly, though, I want to get into the mortar. The new mortar skill is where I want to be. We got a ways. It's pretty far down in the skill tree.
Close.
Escape trial. Sure. Go ahead and get the water.
You're dead.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis.
Okay. Then we get honor if we want. Yeah, probably. Death crystal. Oh shit. Game left here. Hold on a sec. See if this actually works. There we go. Now you can see the honor situation. I always forget to do that. I will say the AoE on the grenade is so good, I might start looking at buffing that in the passive tree.
Impressive.
Feels good when the grenades blow up everything. Dead? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Parameters. Minor boom. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, so we'll go that way. Glad I'm going and getting honor. Stay back on the executioner. Good luck. Take him out.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Shit. You can't move. You have to watch this animation for some reason. There you go. Anya, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope your league start's going well if you're playing. Oh, I thought I got rid of build. Because we don't really have a build. I'll have to go over it on stream here in a second if you want to look at it. Which is fine. We'll go over it once we're done with the trial, I think. But yeah, I tried to get rid of that command knowing that POB's not updated yet, so... Or at least it wasn't when I started. I don't know if they've updated it now. Shit. Okay, we got there.
Swift magnificence.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought. I like my... I am definitely going all in on the free MTX here. I'm excited to see what's next. I didn't actually look at it, so I don't know. It's all surprise. Looks kind of cool, though.
Steel yourself.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and swap. Yeah. Okay, I want multi-shot over here. Get it out of here. Put it in rapid attacks, and we'll just swap that there, probably. Yeah. Yeah, nice. So Dark Pork got the Executioner. Congrats. Payback.
Oh, great. A moving pile of...
Now you're moving on.
Stand clear.
You're dead.
Yeah, I definitely want to get Shock out more regularly. I want Shock to be a normal part of this. Shit, am I missing? Damn it, you bastard. How do you miss that? Did I miss? Dang, I barely did not keep the broken armor up.
It burns. Look out for the slam.
Where is he? Didn't take advantage of that. I also want stun and more damage with stun.
Beware of what falls.
getting a little hectic.
Out for this land.
What the hell? If I miss one more time with that, I'm gonna get pissed. Okay. My mouse was, to be fair, my mouse was down here and I shot down there. So yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but damn. Okay. Gotta say, so far, Living Bomb is a good example of a spell that incentivizes the use of combo moves. A feel-good moment when the entire screen gets nuked. Nice. Awesome. All right, so we are going to ascend, and that gives us a good opportunity to talk about the build that we're doing here. We're going for Zealous Inquisition. Guess I gotta ascend first. Up front for better AoE. Okay.
Dark times call for a dark profession.
Overall, we're leaning into armor piercing with armor explosion, which is now a tier 1 instead of a tier 2, which really helps early game, I think, and it makes armor piercing rounds a very good Act 1 skill. Rapid attacks 1, and then we are taking advantage of the broken armor with high velocity rounds, which has riven armor now. It does not consume armor, but it acts as sort of an impale and increases its own damage for as long as the armor is broken. We're going to go multi-shot as soon as we get a good support gem for it. It really does work. And then I've got double barrel. Reports in chat earlier from Matt Sergi is that Bleed is working on this even at lower levels. So we're going to try that out. Explosive grenade just for some AoE, going with multi-shot and magnified area. But now I'm swapping because I don't have enough support gems. And we are going to utilize totems / mortars on this build. Just don't really know how exactly, but nice for some AoE clear and whatnot. They're powerful and they've gotten buffed. So we're going to give it a shot. I've got a shield and a spear for disengage only at this point. Could go into shield charge if you want to do that route. And then we've got contagion for more AoE, especially in the Act 1 was very helpful when we didn't have as much AoE. Went into Herald of Ash. Later on, probably going to go into something else. Maybe Herald of Ice or Thunder. I was trying out Explosive Shot. Still not sure if it's going to make it in or not, but I think it could. It's pretty strong AoE. Just need to support it. Right now, I just don't have the support gems. For the passive tree, basically taking a left, like to get the attack speed early and then get some defensives. But overall, going into that armor break and physical damage, armor break, and then Molten One's gift is new. Get your fire resistance plus fully broken armor. Also applies to fire damage from hits taken. And then we're going to travel right, and I'm just going to be picking up, typical crossbow stuff. But I'm wanting to go right because I'm interested in deflection, especially this wheel here. So we're going to play around with deflection, see how it works. But yeah, that's overall the idea. Let's see, did I forget anything? I mean, gear's gear, it's leveling. Thank you. All right, so we do have a silver key, and it looks like we've got a royal cache. And I don't have a jewel. Nice. Let's get out of here. Did I do everything? I ascended. Yeah. Oh. I could have exchanged my water for keys. Let's do that. I knew I was forgetting something. First, let's go ahead and clear our bags anyways. Okay. Do I need a better helm? No. Well, I do, but this is... I don't think this is as good. Nah. Alright. Save that. What do we get for jewels? Attack damage. War cry. Don't like that one. Attack damage and ailments. Duration. Damaging ailments. More likely to get into that. Let's start off with this green one. Okay.
Hello.
I hold on to that helm. It's not bad. Gotta think about the next character.
Do not wander.
Level 6. Alright. Got a spirit. Oh, God. In campaign, Adversary spirits are pretty bad. Most people don't like them in maps either. I can't click on this. Oh, no. I didn't get to spend my keys. It's not letting me go back into the trial. That sucks. Yeah. Alright. Let's check for crossbows. Got none. Oh, wait. Where's this one? 9 to 37. Okay, nothing.
Take care. What?
See what you have.
Here we are.
Nothing.
Stay.
All right, let's go try out this new ascendancy point. Go to Keth.
More bloody sand.
Oh, wait. Let's make sure. I have to activate this one. Nope. Good.
Here it comes! Arcane misery!
Yeah, with Abyssal, with the Abyss, Ascension spirits just got a whole lot worse, man. It seems. Why would you want to chase around a spirit when you can chase around a crack? Crack is greater than crack is greater than spirit, yes. I can't tell if I'm getting... Okay, there's a corpse explosion. There's another one. Nice. It has a pretty cool animation. You know when it's happening. My spirit always rises when I see a crack. Yes. We do have a lot of explosions going on now. Several different explosions. Not quite screen clearing. We got to figure that out. Make sure there's nothing sitting right here. Life leech. Surrounded. Glory banner. Okay. Fire stuff. We might get into fire stuff, honestly. I am undecided. What the hell? This is new. Increased reservation of Herald. So there's a Herald wheel right here. 20%. Okay. What the? Oh, it's because it's 20%. And then this one's 30% reduced damage. What the hell? To get 8% to critical hit chance of Herald skills? Are you serious? What the hell is this? This is the dumbest notable I've seen. Someone's already broken it. It's actually OP. Somehow 8% critical to Herald is game breaking. Hell yeah. I forgot to spend my point again. This was there? Alright, we're pulling up POV. We're gonna bet nothing, but we're gonna see. Oh my god, you're right. I've never noticed this thing. It's right next to swords. That's the problem. Okay, you were totally right. Apocalypse is in the game and it's... Wow, they actually buffed it, guys. 40% reduced. Oh my god. So I had 40% reduced damage. That's like a global thing? To get 6% critical hit chance of Herald skills. I'm very confused about this. Am I missing something? I've got to be missing something. Oh yeah, I forgot to spend my point for the third time, basically. Okay. Base crit chance, okay. Of Herald skills. Powerful. But damn, is it really powerful enough to have a 30% drawback to your overall damage? They're just really, really scared of that node. They just reduce the base chance. Just make it like 2% base chance or whatever, you know? I don't get the mentality there. I forgot to change out my stuff. Why is this not working? I am shooting the bone. And then I didn't get hit somehow. Well, shit. And I was sprinting, apparently. I got knocked down. I was trying to sprint out of that. Not really. I just accidentally held it. I've never died to her, but never say never. Ah, she's in ball. There we go. All right, damage is
Disgusting creatures.
kind of taking a hit. We need to really get I think a crossbow at this point. All right, catching back up on chat real quick. I just started because I thought the patch was tomorrow. Oh my god, Radiant Crush. Welcome to chat. That's funny. How did you find out? Like, your feed? You finally got online? Reduces damage isn't that bad. It's not less damage. Okay. Don't contradict the vision. Yeah, true. But in that case, by the way, it's legit trash. Imagine the pants. Can you disengage over them? That's a good idea. I need to try that. I've never actually tried.
Not yet.
I doubt it though. Well, maybe we should just pick it up then. I never knew this existed. Ballista damage. What is a ballista? Yeah, okay, so that's basically all of those totems. Attacks used by ballistas have 10% increased attack speed. Yeah, interesting. Good little wheel to be crossing by. We're not going to invest yet. Let's keep going the path here. Buddy was asking why I wasn't on, and I said, why would I? That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna need a crossbow soon. I'm feeling it. Finished my lunch, back to the game. Good luck out there. Thanks, Smedgen. Same to you. Good luck. My life for a mana potion, I'm stuck with 110 when I got 300 mana. Yeah. So far, this build's feeling pretty good on mana and resources, so that's another thing. It's kind of easy. There are a lot of buttons, though. Just in case you were confused about reduced damage versus less damage, reduced damage only affects base damage, not your entire damage pool. It's additive, not multiplicative. Yeah, I basically figured that based on your comment. But I am still, like, I need a cheat sheet on my wall or something on which ones are which, because I really have a hard time remembering. Yeah, most of the passives are usually that way, right? There's probably only a few. Yeah, I'd like to actually do an exercise where we look at the passives and see which passives are actually multiplicative versus additive. Because to me, it seems like passives are usually additive. And then if you invest in something in an ascendancy, it can cross over into multiplicative easier. They're more willing to do that. Okay, I should probably go this way. Going full circle. Keep commenting on both Twitch and YouTube. You're confused where you're at. That's interesting. I didn't even realize. I just know. I didn't even notice that. Knowledge is power. Yeah, I know. I would say I'm getting there. Got a long ways to go, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. This is where we can use the new emote. Right? Boom. This is my... What does it say? Read more? Yeah, it just says read. That's my read emote. I'll put it in Twitch too for everybody who's in Twitch. I'm proud of this emote because I really sucked at reading and picking up green things for quite some time in this game.
Shot.
Oh yeah. We're still doing decent damage, even though I think our crossbow's a little outdated here. Which is a good sign. Haven't really picked up 7s. I only picked up 1 7, and now it's slow going, and kind of starved for support gems, as usual. So far, not gonna lie, I made the 3 archetype melee range spellcasting. It's like the perfect moment to learn them since there's not a lot of stuff. But with 0-3, well, that's a new story. So with 0-3, what are your thoughts? I mean, spellcasting seems to have gotten debuffed pretty good. All right, these are big. Something's going on over here, guys. These seem bigger than usual. Okay, one of them opened. All right, we got the green things.
Right in the eye.
They don't seem to go away. I guess you got to kill everything? What the hell? Or maybe the mob that casted him. Oh shit. That was close. Alright, I closed one. Okay. One-shotting most bosses, though, the Abyss monsters are a bit longer. Interesting. Dude, so you're already, like, literally taking a boss from 100 to 0 with one spell, basically?
Simple enough.
Okay, let's go this way. Guess I can sprint. Is this still open? Why is this on the map? Failed it? Oh, I'm sprinting. What am I doing? 18k DPS at level 22. Seems pretty damn good.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Man, grenades are pretty fun. I like them a lot. You can see why a lot of people play the mercenary with the crossbow.
One down.
I don't know if we're going to get into the voltaic, but I definitely want to try mortar. As soon as I get another 7, we're going to try out that ballista that we have access to. Can't remember the name yet. Aiming for high spell crit, but can also notice when I'm critting and it helps on bossing. So you're already noticing crits. Seems kind of interesting. I wonder if spells are going to be the go-to this time around. Sounds like it could be pretty strong. I don't plan to really respec or chase whatever's hot. I'm going all in on this. But eventually, I do want to try things out, and I am new to spell casting, so I probably need to jump over. Probably a good patch to do so. Yeah, the Spark's pretty popular. So if somebody can break the game with Spark, there's going to be a lot of happy campers. Damn, these guys are killing me. God, man, artillery ballista is definitely my second character this league. Need me some cannons, yeah. Oh, 6, yeah. Dang it. Go ahead and use this. Oh, we got an Abyssal over here. Let's go do it. Still debating on Hollow Palm or Warcry Totem Warbringer. Holy shit. As a second character? Yeah. Warbringer looks really fun to me. That was like a very close second call. I just couldn't pull the trigger. Seems to be a lot going on in here. Okay, it opened. Want a Chronomancer, but this league probably. Chronomancer doesn't feel like it really got as much attention as it probably deserves this patch. Seems like it's in neglect a little bit. Chaos. Alright, we got that passive. Oh, wait. Oh, evasion to armor. Dude. If this was from armor to evasion as a mercenary and deflection, this is the opposite direction. That sucks. What's this, though? Armor and evasion. So I think this one's new, and this one's new. What's this? Grenade skill. Oh, okay. Reduced grenade damage. Okay, so this is gain 4% of damage as extra fire damage for every different grenade fired. Oh, every different grenade. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't like those. Okay. Really feels better to kill things than not kill things. Who knew? Are you used to not killing things? Crystalline. Okay, this is the attribute area. And we could get into some deflection here. 6% of evasion rating. I like to have a chance to deflect. I like the idea of that. And then we've got crossbow coming up, so let's just keep going. I don't think there's anything over here we really want. Hang on, I have to do this. Am I losing my mind? Try again. What's going on here? Do I have to like restart the game to spend this point or what? I am doing this right. I think. Where am I? Huh. There's infusion for spells on the passive in the branch of the sorceress minion. And no, referring to the slight miscalculation in PoE 2 League launch when it came to damage balance. Yeah. Slight miscalculation. Guess I'll spend this point later.
Well, that's one down.
The death crystal in the trial was oh yeah, dude. But I'm in HCSSF, so I chose not to run because of the mobs. I'm not gonna get killed like that. I refuse. But I can see that just being crazy. Sin says this is a buff. Like, this as in 03 is just an overall buff. So when they said all classes buffs, all classes buff, they were telling the truth? Or is it the sprint, just in general?
Not yet.
I don't feel like killing that dude. He's kind of annoying. Storm Reaver was 2% played. It's probably higher percentage now. Same with Chula, yeah. I'd say Witchhunter's got a buff too. Probably higher percentage played right now. And it's probably got longevity amongst the people who are playing it. Like, you know how people swap over to classes a lot? Until, like, people are going to think that this is going to get broken eventually. So maybe they just keep going with Witchhunter. I think it's got some staying power within the community. For the 100-point passive. For set passives.
Let's see what's inside.
This is annoying. This is not a good spot. Feels weird not playing an evasion character. Yeah, I have a hard time with energy shield. I hardly ever... I don't play energy shield. But when I even mess with it a little bit, it throws me off. Forget who I was playing. I was like, Oh shit.
Not yet.
Crap. This is not good. Shit. Whew. I was kind of in trouble right there, actually. I have a seriously high amount of energy shield in life. Fact is, I need to dodge. Yeah. So you were relying on your actual evasion, not your dodge roll. I'm not used to this area. I don't normally find myself in this part of the map. Oh, watch out. Damn it.
Down.
Man, I could use some skill gems. I'm starting to get a little frustrated about that. Because, honestly, I want to get... Maybe... I want to start with Impale, actually. I'll cut Bleed first because I'm going to need Bleed to do this. So then I'll see high-velocity rounds with multi-shot and Bleed. But what I really want to do, since I've got Spear in my offhand, is I want to put Impale on high velocity and set up a Rake and see if that actually does anything.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the
Can I spend this point? Oh.
end.
Kind of annoying me. Sometimes you do the dodge, the proper mechanic, that can hurt a lot of AoEs. But default attacks, yeah, okay. So trying to dodge things that evasion is going to have a... where you're going to get in trouble, I guess. I'm more so trying to... Dodge roll is essentially, I treat it as my first line of defense in my lairs almost, because I am going to try to dodge everything. I'd rather not get hit. And then, yeah, that's my first layer, basically. Then it goes through all the defensives. Projectiles like arrows, yeah. Like those, I mean, I'm trying to avoid everything. kind of feel like going this way. Not get hit. It's the eldest of the PoE defensive layers. Yeah, basically. At some point, I'm gonna go blocking. I'm not staying with two-handed staff. Yeah. I'm really missing shield right now on this character as well. Kind of sad about that. Especially thinking about deflection, and Bobbius was mentioning how it's basically geared towards evasion-only characters. Oh shit. Standing in lightning. See it as a spell suppression, but for evasion. That's, I mean, we could just do... I honestly do think we do spell suppression on this Witchhunter. Yeah. I'd rather do that than the others. Which means we're gonna get a reduction, a little bit of a reduction to armor and evasion. Which means deflection would also further take a hit on this character. I have not really looked into spell suppression, and I don't know how strong that is. Did get a little change.
Need a sec.
In PoE 1, it's damn strong. Alright, so I'm gonna go into it, and that kinda... that'll probably solidify... There's gonna be a decision point where I've got to figure out whether or not it's worth an investment into any sort of deflection. Let's say... Oh, yeah. I did not actually really look at the calculator and everything. Like, we read it, and I got the overall message. But actually digging into it and figuring out whether or not it's going to be worth an investment on a armor evasion split, I don't know yet.
I was mortal then.
Yeah, hold on.
I was weak.
Multi-shot, where are you?
Look for me after
Switch it out.
They told me
Rapid attacks. Concentrated.
After 30 years living among them, my king near.
See if he's got his damage lower. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it. Definitely had his armor broken. Got hit. Oh, come on. His armor should not have gotten... I refreshed armor break, I'm pretty sure. That was weird. Okay. That felt good. Wasn't bad. What do I do? Move this over here. I don't need this. Oh, it's got quality. Check this one then. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need space for the quest item. What's this one? The buckler. Why did I even look? Who cares?
Never heard of a god in...
Immortal. I ask.
Okay. Spell suppression is not in PoE 2, but deflect mechanic kind of act for it. All right, let me check. I'm crossing streams here. What is this called? Sorcery ward. Okay, I was thinking of this. This is the one that I'm curious on how strong it is. So passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly recharges to its full value short time after it stops taking damage or is fully depleted. Recharges after 7.4 seconds. Elemental damage from hits is taken from barrier before life, mana, or energy shield. Barrier can take elemental damage up to 30% of your armor and evasion rating. That seems pretty good. Kind of sucks that there's a negative 30% or 35% less armor and evasion rating. You get 15 increase, 15 increase. Oh, and then this increases 50% increased effect of sorcery ward and recovers 50% faster. I'm interested in that. Can I spend a point? Can't. I'll have to re-spec for it. Or, I mean, reset the game, I guess.
Thank you.
Some days this job is brutal.
Yes.
Let's take care not to spill this.
Okay.
Greetings.
Here we are. Hey, by the way, let's just check. What does it take to be on the ladder in HCSSF? I'm curious. I've been going very, very slow and just at my own pace. Is that fast enough? PoE to ladder. Rise of the Abyssal. What? Dude, I keep on, like... I'm having a hard time speaking at this point. This is a long stream, but for me, by the way. I only stream 4 hours usually. HCSSF. Go. Alright, so we should see the screen. So the number one Driz, oh shit, Witchhunter. Level 54, holy crap. I don't even know what level I am yet. Or I forgot. Yeah, dude. I think we're on the ladder. So... I think I am. Oh, I was gonna search Witchhunter. Use hammer. There we go. I'm 496 on the ladder right now, guys. Timmy Hard Times, Witchhunter. We broke the top 500 for the day. That makes me want to keep playing, actually. I don't want to burn out, though. Alright, guys. I think that was a good first day. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to be back on early tomorrow. Another long stream for League start. I may put out a little video on the idea here and where we're headed. But yeah, more to come. Good luck in the league. I hope everybody's doing well, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Take care.